Hello. What's up, everybody? What's up, Rasta, Enkthar, Naz, Outrun, Mark, Saladino, Thurlow, No You, Warren, Mopo, Solipsist, Coily, Spiked Floors, Noger, Timmy, Shezar, Abyss Walker, Jimbo, that's a name, Feardadon, White Wolf, Stuffed, Tiger, Hobbs, Seraphin. Hope everybody's doing well on this 1st of June, 2025. Time is flying a little too fast, but that's okay. We're still alive. Hope everyone's doing well. Outrun, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to Nasrallah. That's 2 total gifted subs to the channel. I appreciate it, Outrun. And Nasrallah, you will, believe it or not, be remembered. Yeah, what's everyone, how's everyone's weekend? I mean, technically, it's still the weekend for many of you, right? Yeah. What's up, Rico? Mine was all right. I haven't slept very much today. My sleep schedule's been a little disrupted over the weekend because there was this pretty big Tekken tournament in Australia, and it went very late on, for me, Saturday. Technically, they're Friday, right? But wait. No, never mind. Technically, they're Saturday. They're ahead of time. And so I wanted to watch the whole of it. And so it was around noon here. And so I was like, you know what? I'm hungry. I'm going to order pasta. And so I did. Ordered pasta and ordered a pizza at the same time that I put in the fridge for later that night when we watched Top 8 with Nasrallah. So yeah, my little sleep schedule was a little, you know, oh shit, I'm hitting mic there. Was a little perturbed, which means that mic vibrating that much. Jesus. Which means yeah, I woke up pretty late on Saturday. And so I had trouble finding sleep today. But I did, you know, I did get a few hours. It'll be fine for streaming. I'll just go have a nap once I'm done, I guess. Yeah, I also watched a little bit of Night Rain over the weekend. Not too much. And I was trying to avoid spoiling myself on potential stuff, but it doesn't seem like, I mean, at least not early. Like, I watch mostly like early game stuff, I guess. And it doesn't seem like there's a lot of I didn't see a lot of things that I haven't seen in the game. I will put it this way. Yeah, I mean, it seems fun. People seem to be having fun playing it. I will say it part of it, watching it made me kind of want to play, but I think there's an interesting like sort of meta progression, you know, farming those good talismans or gems. I don't know how they call them in the game. It reminded me of the gem system in Bloodborne a little bit. What's up, Frosty? What's up, Credo? How are you doing, man? Looks like a faster paced co-op overhaul. I mean, it pretty much it is a roguelike, essentially, right? I know a lot of people like to compare it to like a sort of PvE battle royale, and I get it, and like the aesthetic of like the circle shrinking and all that, very much, you know, battle royale, but fundamentally it's still a roguelike concept. Plenty of roguelikes, you know, older roguelikes had like a time component to it. You had a certain amount of time in each level, and then you needed to get out before whatever like time mechanic would kill you, right? Spelunky is a great example. If you stay too long on a level, there's a ghost coming in and killing you, right? Which then great players have learned to use to their advantage somehow. But anyway, it's a different story. But yeah, I mean, to me, it is very much a roguelike that has a little bit of like inspiration from like the BR aesthetic, I guess. But yeah, it seems fun. Yeah, and I mean that's the main thing you would, you know, you would if you were to play the game, that's the first thing you would notice, is that it's very much like a BR, right? You get dropped in those levels, and then you have like a time-based component to grind as much as possible, get levels, get better weapons, blah blah blah, so that you can defeat the boss, and sort of go through that cycle a couple times, and then you get a chance at, I guess, like a super boss or something. I don't know exactly how the system works. I haven't paid too much attention, like I said, trying to avoid potentially seeing spoilers or anything, but it definitely made me want to play the game. I'm not gonna lie. Now, I don't see myself playing it while I'm playing Elden Ring, because I'm a little worried about double dipping into the gameplay and getting burnt out, right? I mean, this playthrough of Elden Ring is gonna last, months. At this point, I think we're pretty sure that it's gonna last months. So I feel like if I'm double dipping into the gameplay and playing Night Rain on top of it, I'm just gonna burn myself out on the gameplay, which I don't want to. So my current thought process is I'll wait until I'm done with Elden Ring, and then in the future, maybe I'll get Night Rain on sale or something. Maybe there'll be more content in the game by the time I get there. If they release like an update or a DLC or whatever the hell they want to do. So it's never a bad bet to wait, I think. And I'm sure when the time comes, if I ever do that, Naz will be very happy to play with me, and the 2-player mode will probably be in by then, so we'll be able to just do our thing. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll wait on Night Rain, but it seems like a good game. It seems like a fun game to play. I think, obviously we've had the conversation in the past about the fact that it looked very much like a mod, or a lot of reused assets and everything, which puts in question, like, do you sell it as a full game? Do you make it like an update for the existing game? Like, I think the way they priced it as a standalone thing is pretty okay. I think if it was priced that way as like a DLC, that'd be like, you would have to buy Elden Ring if you don't have it yet, if it was like a DLC, and then $40 for just that'd be a little, I think maybe a little much in that context. As a standalone, $40 for a like a sort of roguelike multiplayer thing, I think it's fine. As a standalone, I think the pricing seems fair to me. Obviously, a lot of people already got Elden Ring, but there might be quite a few people that were not interested in the single player experience, because maybe it's too hard or whatever, that are seeing their friends play Elden Ring and are like, I wish I could play those games, right? And how many people have I heard over time say stuff like that? Well, maybe that could be their entry point, right? Hey, I'm going to play with my friends that are really good at the game, and I'm going to get to enjoy it in their company. So yeah, as a standalone thing, I think there's value there, right? So yeah. I think, ultimately I'm looking at it, I'm looking at what it is now that I understand a bit more what the game's about and everything. I think it's it seems less like a sort of cash grab as it might have appeared when I first saw like the announcements and the trailers. So consider me converted to Night Rain, not necessarily as someone who's going to spend a lot of time playing it, but I understand the idea that they were going for. So yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, again, like I've said in the past, I've seen too much of Bandai Namco's bullshit to not be a little worried that they, might apply some pressure to eventually get microtransactions in there and everything. But hopefully, From Software gets to have enough independence there, and none of that is gonna happen, because that would suck, right? I think the way the game works, I've seen like you can unlock skins in the game with actual like in-game currency, which I think is like a great meta progression thing. Hopefully that hopefully that keeps being the main sort of engine for customization and all that. How are you, JR? What's up, Zia? Staying for the pre-game chatting. Are you not watching Elden Ring? Are you avoiding spoilers, or just not interested in the game? It's good to see you, though. I hope you've been doing well. What's up, Pastoof? What's up, Quantum? Yeah, we're talking about Night Rain a little bit. What's up, Juspo? Yeah, Night Rain's really fast paced. That's for sure. All those characters are skedaddling in there. I like the summoner character. I don't know what she's called, but like with the claws and like the harp. The Revenant, is that the Revenant? She's so fucking cool. I really like the aesthetic. The Duchess, obviously very Bloodborne, you know, sort of vibe. I like that as well. Yeah. Trying to avoid spoilers, might play the game at some point. Fair enough, Zia. I get that. It's a blast to see. I have no interest in playing it. Hey, you know what, Credo? Maybe one day when me and Naz get into it, maybe you'll want to join us for a session or two. Fell face first in Blueprints. Oh, Zia. I'm planning on actually streaming that after Elden Ring, or if I need a break from Elden Ring for a bit. If, you know, I'm definitely going to stream that. It's the next game in the pipeline, whatever next means, in the middle of Elden Ring or after Elden Ring. I'm not sure yet. But it's the next game in the pipeline. It's going to be great. Everything I've heard about it, and it's nothing of substance, it's mostly like emotional reactions to the game, tells me that it's probably a game for me. So I'm excited. So Ash playing Herd looked fun. Yeah, I was actually, I'm pretty sure we were watching at the same time yesterday. She was Ash Monster was playing the Revenant. Yeah. It was fun. All right, let's hold on. How do I do this? I haven't streamed in like 2 days and I forget everything. Don't worry, Zia. I'm not jumping into the game just yet. I'm just loading the title screen because, you know, I want some music in my ears. I would be shocked if you dislike Blueprints, but you never know. That is true, you never know. But I remember someone said something, I think it was Dax maybe, said something like there's one element about the game that he's not sure if I'm gonna vibe with or not, but obviously he didn't specify what it is. We'll see. What's up, Luke Skysena? That's I'm trying to understand if there's a joke in the game. Obviously, Luke Sky is a Star Wars reference, but Sky Cena? Welcome in. But yeah, we'll see. Blueprint seems like it has a lot going for it. Totally agree. Oh, you're talking about communication in Night Rain? Yeah, it seems rough. But maybe that's for the best. Yeah, well, I mean, what else? Played some Tekken over the weekend. Made actually some good progress. I've ranked up to Raijin. You know, like I'm still like you know, I've played for about like less than 200 hours at this point. I think I have somewhere around 400 matches with my main. So 400 matches, Raijin, starting from scratch. Not too bad. Pretty happy with it. So the Tekken's going pretty well. I saw Twitch announced a bunch of new shit at TwitchCon Rotterdam. Apparently, we have 2K streaming or whatever right now, which I'm not gonna take advantage of. I'm sorry. You guys are gonna stick to 1080p with me for a while. I don't play over 1080p because of my setup, my monitor. So I'm not gonna stream a higher resolution than that. What else? They made affiliate easier to get. Obviously doesn't concern me, but I guess it just makes me wonder why they don't make it open to everyone. I guess they have to have a sort of limit before people can make money for maybe money laundering reasons. I don't know. Like, that was my first thought. Like, my first thought was, it seems so low, the bar to get affiliate now. Why isn't everyone just by default able to get subs and all that, right? And then I was thinking about it. My first and only hypothesis was maybe they need to have like a tiny limit to prevent money laundering. I don't know. Higher bitrate could be useful. So, do I have access to higher bitrate now than 8K? Have they announced something with that? Can it be a bot problem? Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, I was thinking about like, you know, the bar is so low now, like, you can literally get affiliate in like one stream at this point. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been through the whole affiliate thing. Back in the day when I was streaming and I got partnered, it wasn't a thing, so. They're increasing it, but I didn't say a number. Okay, well, good enough. If you hear anything and I haven't mentioned it, bring it up so I can look into it. You know. Yeah. What else? There's new bits features, like a combo thing. I'm not interested in that. If it ever appears on my channel, please let me know so I can see if I can disable it. What else? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Naz, are you here? Something about automated best bitrate. Fair enough. So, can anyone who has me on Discord... Okay, Naz is here. Do I appear as streaming on Discord or not? You don't. The weird thing is, Discord streamer mode didn't trigger. Today, for whatever reason. Let me actually restart Discord, see if it picks it up. That is so weird. Why is it not picking up on the fact that I'm streaming? Boink. Okay, now I'm in streamer mode. Does it show that I'm streaming now? Happened to Colette too? Nope. Not on my end? Okay. Let's see. Bonk. What if I do this now? Any change? Yep. Okay. So I need to have my activity activated. Okay. Fair enough. I don't like having my activity show up on Discord. I find that a little bit invasive. You know, I don't care. You never know what suddenly starts displaying on this shit. You know, I don't want to start broadcasting to Discord the fucking porn that I'm watching. I'm joking. I just like not that stuff not appearing, right? Like what game I'm playing or whatever. You know. But I would like the streaming thing to show, because that can be useful, right? You're in the server, someone sees you in the list, and they're like, "Oh, he's streaming." You know, even on your server could be useful. See, I don't know. I wish those two settings were separate, but it is what it is. Maybe I need to have the setting become a thing in my pre and post stream routine, just turning it off and on. My checklist of things to do is starting to get very long before and after stream. What's up, Bullvine? How are you doing today? Anyway. Yeah, so I don't know. Twitch apparently introduced a few new features. None of which are very interesting to me, I don't think. They mentioned... Didn't they mention something about making the... Plus program a little more accessible around the world? I know they made it more accessible like in South America, but they said maybe something about making it more accessible around the globe in general. I don't know if I misunderstood what they were talking about, because I kind of joined while they were talking about this, but I don't know. Maybe you can do it through the Discord API and use a script for it that has all the pre-post stream stuff in it. Yeah, maybe I could. I don't know, a lot of my settings are in OBS. Like, I need to, every time I start the stream, I need to adjust the camera settings because they don't save on Windows 11 because my drivers are not supported anymore. The whole thing. I have obviously the Chrome stuff to set up. I have the, you know, notes to set up. It's a lot of things. Speaking of notes, still a mess. We still need to do a note ordering stream at some point, but I think we'll do that once I'm done with Stormveil. Right now, I'm just gonna start putting the Stormveil notes down there, I think. What an ordeal! I know, I know. I don't know. I was thinking of what else to talk about, but I don't think I have many more things. What are the notes for? Mostly lore, honestly. But like here I have my bus set up. Like I have a bus killing setup and an exploration setup that I changed from and to. I think this one's up to date. Well, I have 2 talismans now, so I'll need to update it at some point, but yeah. Some notes of the stuff that I need to do, some random theories, some screenshot of things that I think are interesting and I want to see if I can find them in the game. Something I found in the Everjails. Oh, I didn't take note of, we found, we did find a Crucible Knight in the Storm Hills, or whatever they're called. A couple of dialogues we've heard here and there. Just overall, like, characters, concepts, factions, whatever. Like, a whole lot of things. I basically take notes on everything I can think of. Makes it easier for me to search things than just relying on the items in the game. So, yeah. But I need to organize them. They're very messy right now. At some point, once I'm done with Stormveil Castle, we'll be we'll use the beginning of the stream to organize the notes, I think. We'll see. Have you seen much Night Rain gameplay over the weekend? I was talking about it earlier, Bullvine. A little bit. Yeah, not too much, but I've watched a little bit. How about a chill out Friday note sorting and talking stream? Yeah, that could be a thing, depending. We'll see. I'm definitely gonna wait until I'm done with Stormveil to organize anything. And then we'll see what the timing is. The most I know about the lore is 2 or 3 random facts. I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot. But yeah, so far we're How deep are we in the game again? 133 hours. Level 69. And we just made it to Stormvale Castle. It's been a journey. Nice level. I know. There's a part of me that wants to never level up again. Is it safe to say what genre Blueprints is? I'm wondering how you like that specific genre. What I know of it is that it's a puzzle game. I don't want to know more. So, what's up, Dead Whale? How are you doing today? Took you 80 hours to finish everything in Limgrave. Yeah, we got sent on a few detours, I guess. In fact, let me get in the game and I can show you kind of the stuff we've been doing. So yeah, Zia, if you're still here, I'll see you soon. You should probably get out now. How do you find puzzle games in general? I like them. Yeah. I mean, it really depends. Like, puzzle game, you know, it's a genre that has so many different flavors. So I like some of them, I don't like all of them. So we'll see. Man, what a nice spot for us to have taken a break. I need to put my helmet back. Alright, bye Zia. Sorry. Alright, so here's my map. As you can tell, we've done all of that. That took us a week. That was a week-long distraction. I had explored a little bit of Lower Limgrave, and then when I came back from the Weeping Peninsula, I got there, and then I got teleported over here. Explored a whole bunch of Celia. Started making my way back to Limgrave, but then was distracted by this castle here. Had a 4-day boss fight with dual boss fight in here. That was fun. And then finally made it back to Limgrave, explored down there a little bit. Eventually explored the whole Mistwoods. We went underground, explored some of that too. Haven't been able to reach the upper areas there, but all the bottom was done. And then as soon as we were done with the Mistwoods, I was ready to finally cross the Stormgate, because we hadn't crossed the Stormgate yet. I was finally ready to do it. But I took a teleporter here, which sent me all the way up there. So that was a thing. We fought Blackblade Kindred for 3 days. And then I was like, okay, I'm going back to Limgrave now. So we just avoided most things. Haven't explored Caelid fully, right? Just, you know, mostly made my way back to Limgrave. But then I saw that tower here. And I was like, oh, that tower is really cool. And so I explored the tower. Went to the bottom of it. Fought a Godskin Apostle for 4 days. And yeah, then finally made it back to, you know, Limgrave again. Oh, this one was fine, so you know, Gurank is named here. That's one of the I guess. I haven't been able to interact with him, but he's there. But good thinking. If you were not sure, Sally, know, good thinking. And then finally crossed the Stormgate. Yeah, and then explored a whole lot of it here. And then finally made it inside Stormvale. I'm very over-leveled. I killed, what's his name again? Margit in like 2 tries or something. What's up, Full Fox? How are you doing? What's up, Captain Dax? Good to see you. Oh yeah. We weren't able to talk to him, but you can see like the NPCs are named even if you don't talk really to them. They have their little icons and everything. Yeah, but fair enough. If you weren't sure, you know, when in doubt, better delete. You never know. Yeah, I didn't teleport. I have a few personal rules, one of which is absolutely no HP upgrades. I'm gonna be sticking to 10 vigor probably the whole game, at least as long as it's more fun than frustrating. I think it just makes everything, like learning the fights, more interesting. You can just chug through the fight. And another one is I'm not using fast travel between locations I haven't traveled to and from. And even then, most of the time I'm just gonna travel anyway. Because you never know with this game, with the night and day cycle and NPCs moving and all that, it's always good to backtrack a little bit. So unless I have to, right? If I have to, I will. Like, for instance, we got teleported here at some point. There was no way back. I had to teleport, right? But, yeah. And also to the round table, of course. Which makes me think I should probably go to the round table now that I've made it to Stormvale. We technically made some progress. I wonder if people over there have something to say about that. You know what? Yeah, maybe before I resume exploring the castle. Maybe let's take a little trip to the round table. Let's go see if anyone has anything to say. Almost spilled my drink all over my desk and PC tower. Oh, that would have been bad. Hello, nerds.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good.
Thank you.
Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
Not really. I still need to buy him out, right? Just in case that triggers something. Wait, haven't I... Haven't I bought stuff from him already? I'm confused. I thought I bought his incantations, but maybe not.
You've met Garank, I take it.
Oh!
Then, owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
Oh shit, what? The Hunter of the Dead. So now we're on the same side? Okay, hold on. I need my notes. I do have something about D, right? Hunts those who live in death to weed out their death roots. Oh, wait. Yeah, there was something about the death root and... Do I have notes about Gurank? I love how fucking wild the names in this game are, and then this dude is D. Yeah, I don't know. Funny. Let me make a search. Gurank. No. Clergyman? No. Okay, let me move this here. We're gonna move that here. Those two here. Wait, who's Nerd? Oh, yeah, Nerd's the dude in the... I called him Nerd. He's the dude in the library. Still hasn't given his name. So yeah, it'll be Nerd until we know more. That's so funny. All right, so after I met Guronk, said we were now on the same team and accepted teaching me incantations. All right, we'll have to come back in a second, but first, still not as weird as Kojima names. Yeah, that's true. I did find a death root, didn't I? In that one catacomb. Where is it? There it is. The beast clergyman found at the bestial sanctum in the distant east collects and devours these roots. And so they're like a remnant of the rune of death that was stolen to kill the demigods, right? That's something we've taken notes on. I remember that. So I guess the beast clergyman hires people, like has a crew of people hunting the dead, like those who live in death for him, to bring back death root because he wants to eat them, I guess. So I need to go see him again at some point. I could teleport there and check if it does anything, but I feel like I'm gonna wait until I travel back there, I think, and we'll go deliver them to him in person. At least that's sort of my thought process right now, is that I'm gonna do that this way. They're yummy, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they are. Nerd is hidden behind the webcam. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Nerd's here. There we go. Okay, so I need to take a note. Where were that was here. That's yeah. That's Caled. Oh my god. I really need to organize my notes. What a mess. Gurunk, the beast clergyman. Collects and devours death root. Apparently, hires people to hunt them for him. D. Cool. You've been saying I need to organize my notes for months. I know. It's a monstrosity that keeps growing. Yes, I will. I think what I've established now, and I think that's what I'm gonna do, is once I'm done with Stormveil, because that seems like a nice sort of like end of an arc, you know. Once I'm done with Stormveil, we'll organize them on stream, and we'll use that as a way to sort of go over the lore again, and you know, maybe group a few things together and maybe make some connections, because obviously I'd taken some notes like a month and a half ago. I don't remember them all, right? So going over them again could be a nice... I think that's going to be the way forward. Organize them, then start compiling new notes over time, and then organizing them again every time we finish like a big arc or something, right? That could be a cool way to do it.
Did you need something else?
Refresh it and all that. What kind of incantations? Litany of Proper Death. Creates images of order to deal holy damage. One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalists, used by hunters of those who live in death. Creates an image of order, dealing holy damage to nearby foes. This incantation is especially damaging to those who live in death. Any felled by this incantation cannot be revived. Oh, so holy damage, or at least this spell, but maybe holy damage in general, prevents like the skeletons from rising again. That's pretty cool. The role of the hunters is to stamp out defiled reason. All for the perfection of the Golden Order. What are you using to take your notes? Scalpel. Yeah. How do you organize anyway? Do you make a mind map? We'll see. I think I'm gonna organize some of the notes per theme and ideas, and some others maybe by location. Like the stuff that doesn't seem to really connect to anything, I'll make like a fake map, if you will. Like, you know, put Limgrave in the same area, and then the Weeping Peninsula in the same area, and it's gonna be like placed on the mind map the same way as it is in the game, I think, roughly. And then some things are gonna be grouped by like theme or connections, or we'll see. I'm not sure yet. We'll figure that out once I do it. Goose, thank you so much for tier 2, 35 months. Did you upgrade to tier 2, or were you tier 2 for a while now? I don't know, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the tier 2. A lot of months. Delightful business Goose. You will be remembered. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. And the Order's Blade. Ancient armament held in the right hand with holy affinity. Its incantation is especially damaging to those who live in death. Any fell by this incantation cannot be revived. Okay, so I definitely think that the holy damage in general seems to prevent revival of those undead. Pretty cool. That's an interesting thing to know if we ever find ourselves in trouble. Second month after upgrading. You forgot you did as well? Oh. Well, I appreciate that. You needed this Discord spoiler channel? Yeah, that's fair enough. We'll keep adding stuff for, you know, tier 2s and tier 3s and all that, so. Yeah, thank you, Warren. Appreciate that. Good reminder of the Discord. I need to actually, hold on. I absolutely need to also put that in my thing. There we go. Yeah, Discord, best way to get reliable live notifications every day, so I highly recommend it. What do you think about Dee's armor? We talked about it the first time we met him, right? It's really weird how, like, you have like the bronze stuff under it. You know, like the bronze stuff seems to be like the base of the armor, and then you get all the silver stuff that's like another person, like double legs, double head. Double head sounds like something completely different. Double arms and all that. Like it's really cool. I think it's, yeah, it's kind of neat. Going for the Crucible Knight look? Not really. I mean, Crucible Knights have like a lot of spikes and horns and all that. I'm more like, I don't know, I'm mixing and matching. The arms and legs are from the Black Flame monks that I met in the Tower of Kaled, the Divine Tower, right? Before Godskin Apostle. I thought they were really cool. They have been using those. The shield's like a random Limgrave Knight shield, right? Well, I've been looking to replace the shield for a while now, but it's the Doritos shield, right? The Doritos shield has been our main shield for a while, and then the spear. The spear's from like one of those big knights, you know, with the big helmets in Limgrave as well. And then the chest armor is from Redmane Castle. Yeah, one of those knights there. And the helm is a random helm that I bought, I think, at a merchant. But yeah, it's a Crusader helmet, right? Historically speaking. Really cool. I like it. I think the kind of set, like the drip we have, as young people would say, is pretty cool right now. I think it's a good mix and match. It shows a little bit of where we've been and all that. I think it's I like when my character, like, sort of, my outfit shows the places where we've been. It makes it feel a little more earned, you know? But hey, it's gonna be a long playthrough. I'm sure we'll have a lot of different sets and armors and weapons and all that. But so far I've been really enjoying that. Alright, let's see what we can learn about D.
I serve the Golden Order.
Okay.
That I might put this crooked land to rights.
Okay.
Following only the guidance of the great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated. Down to the very last.
Okay, so he's a religious nut. Noted. Okay, let's see. Feels very strongly about the Golden Order. Serving the Elden Ring only. Believes those who live in death to be vermin, to be exterminated. So this makes me, you know, this. Yeah, the Golden Order seeks the, seeking the Elden Ring apparently is a violation of the Golden Order, which is a note that I remember from early on. I don't remember exactly who said it. I think it was Melina, maybe? I don't know how. Like, I don't understand exactly why or how. But yeah, we already had a note, right? They do not like those who live in death and generally defy death. Which makes me think, and that's going to go in the theories, that is one of the rules of the Golden Order that which dies must remain dead. Parentheses go back to the Erdtree, question mark? Like a cycle that must not be broken. Hence the hate for those who live in death. Yeah, I think maybe there's an interesting thing here, which also begs the question. I'm actually gonna take a note about that. But then, what of the gods / demigods who appeared to be immortal before the Black Flame / Rune of Death, etc. Interesting. Maybe that's part of the thing, like only the gods or the demigods, you know, like only those things could be immortal. So those who live in death like violate that sort of logic of only the gods that we, you know, pray to are supposed to have that kind of power. And random individuals or creatures being able to come back to life and not die breaks that sort of rule, I guess. That's an interesting theory. We'll see if we find more about that. Who's that guy again? Wait, I have notes about him. Sure. I think this one is Dialos. Yeah. It's interesting that there's a guy named D and another guy named Dialos. Like, that doesn't make it confusing at all. Fucking names starting by the same letters, I swear. I mean, I understand there's more than 26 characters in a game, but, you know.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house.
Okay,
She's
so
been my I've lost count of the
this one doesn't have anything else to say. Like, we already know about Lanya. I've already took notes. This is the same stuff as usual. What about you?
Well, I took you no matter.
Nope.
It's all out your own.
Still not dead. I'll never be dead. Okay, nothing else. Let's see if Fia has anything to say to us. Hello.
I am pleased to see you again.
Sorry about the books.
Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear.
I know.
Would you like to be held? Regardless?
You know what? Yeah, sure. Hold me.
Now, come closer.
I like to think my character's just crying when he does that. And then I jumped on the roofs and it was confusing.
Then good day to you, my dear.
It's just like letting out all the day's sadness and... The boss killed me for 4 days. Alright. Fucking cool. Last but not least, let's go see if the nerd has anything to say. Could have taken off your helmet at least. And then I wasn't killing again. Do you have nothing to say to me? I can't even talk to you. Are you a woman? Hold on. Can't really tell. I mean, it's very much... the pose reminds me of Lucatiel in, like, Dark Souls 2. that's why, you know, I was like, maybe that's a woman, but... Edgelord ahead. Yeah. Very cool. Dressed up for Halloween. How are you, Chance? How are you, Trim? You're not playing roleplay. You kept your clothes for the hug with Fia. We're on a fucking tight schedule. I don't have time to get naked. Also, you know, she didn't say get naked and hold me. She said you want a hug. You know, I don't. Not without permission. You don't get naked. You don't. We've learned that when we played. You weren't there yet, Pastu. But last year for my birthday, we played Super Seducer. And we learned that you do not take it out in the middle of the day. Or without permission. So. Consent is very important, yes. I agree. Alright, let's see.
We've spoken long enough.
Oh, fuck off. I was really hoping he would have something to say. Alright, let's go back to where we were. No cheating. Yo, Ali Woo. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate that. I'm sure you were motivated by the ads that started playing. I'm sorry. I really wish I could do a whole stream without ads whatsoever, but we have to have ads. Unfortunately, we don't have a choice. Either at the beginning of, like, whenever someone joins, we get the pre-rolls, or we put them in the middle of the stream and then we don't have pre-rolls. I used to be a fervent believer in pre-rolls because I was like, you know what, you come on the stream, you watch the ads once and then you're done and you don't have to deal with them anymore. But I've learned that apparently more people hate pre-rolls than anything else. And so I've switched to mid-rolls so that new people coming in the stream don't have to deal with ads right away. I think it's the right decision. But in any way, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Enjoy the ad-free experience. And also, if you haven't joined Discord, you have community chat and all that. But yeah, I appreciate you very much. Ali Woo, you will be remembered. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, so... Oh, it's night, actually. Okay. We have to resume our exploration. I need to go back to the roofs. Because I feel like there's a lot more to those roofs that I haven't really seen yet. There's like a whole side thing that I can fall to, which I think, based on the location, connects to that elevator here. I feel like this connects to that, right? Because it seems to be in the same thing. Wait, can I not jump down here? Nope. Okay. But I could jump on the sides there, can I not? Oh my god. No, you know what? I'm not gonna... Well, maybe I could. You know what? No. How are you, Stoner? Good to see you. I love that little note there. Do it. No, I won't. Did you do all of Caelid? Nope. We explored pretty well around here. We did Redmane Castle in the double boss fight. That took a while. I haven't explored any of this crater area. Like, we haven't really explored anything. And then Dragon Barrow, we've killed Blackblade Kindred. We've explored that tower in depth, mostly. Wait, there's still a door that I couldn't open there. Oh, I didn't... Oh, shit. I should have maybe tried after killing the Godskin Apostle. Maybe now we can... Oh, well, whatever. We'll go back one day. But yeah, we haven't really explored very well. Right? Like, we've explored a few things. There's still plenty to explore in Caelid. Yeah. I also haven't explored this thing. Like in between this and that, the bridge, we haven't explored. That's still a part of Limgrave. We need to... We'll explore it when we go back to Caelid. You're a madman? Thank you. I think. What's up, Cheesy? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Hello! Oh! Aha! Hold on. Can I craft more of these? Because... Oh, yeah. I can craft a shit ton of them. I can craft poison ones. Maybe I should. Oh, wait. We have red mane fire pots, which are stronger than normal ones, but cost old fangs. Hey, you know what? Let's craft a... Well, one. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, Stoner. I haven't been keeping up with the news or anything, but hey, good luck with the autism thing tomorrow. Good luck with that. Hope you get what you're looking for. It's a lot of raw fruits. Yeah. We do have that shows how much we've explored, I guess. We do have a lot of like random stuff we picked up along the way. Where's the fucking... There's the night walking there, isn't there? I can hear him walk. Is he doing like... Huh? Oh, wait, hold on. I haven't been up there. Oh man, what a view. I didn't notice that when we first got here. Seeing the tree up there, that's kind of cool. Very blinding, but... Where's the thing that's walking around? Oh, is that... Whoa, what? Wait. That's one of those, Wait, did I kill this guy? I mean, I must have. That's how we got in, right? Let me go kill him again. Yeah! Love it. Oh no! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh my lord. Yo, Brainy, how are you doing today? Monivita, good to see you. Shepherd, always a pleasure. How are you guys doing today? It's all a misunderstanding, yeah. I didn't totally jump on you with my spear pointed down. Alright, yeah, I remember killing that dude when we first got in. I'm telling you, this place is so confusing. What a beautiful level design. Get your vigor up? No. What's up, Jiri Nuri? How are you doing today? What's up, Paige? Good to see you. I will not be getting my vigor up, sir. Or madame. Or anything in between. What's up, Jode? How are you doing today? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Shit. Well, okay, here we go again. Here goes the trumpet. Well, hey, at least they're all fighting us now. I guess that's, you know, You don't have to deal with them later. Ow! Ow! Okay. Let's see. Can I get up there somehow? Sure. Ba-ba-dum. Funds are tied due to my elderly kitty, but love me some cute emotes. Of course, yeah. No, you gotta take care of the kitty first. Absolutely. And yeah, thank you, Warren, for I don't know when Monivida got one, but of course I appreciate it. Thank you, Warren. That's a difficulty slider. Yeah, that's kind of the way I'm seeing it, Brainy. It's like, and I think that shows really well now that I'm here in Stormvale. Obviously, because of all that I've explored and everything, I do a lot more damage than, you know, I would typically be doing here, right? But on the other hand, I still get killed extremely quickly if I make mistakes, right? So I still need to sort of have my gameplay on point and play defensively well, right? So I think that's a really good way of balancing the game for me personally, right? It forces me to still engage with the mechanics, and I think that's a great little thing. I really like having my HP very low. It just makes the game more interesting for me. And again, it's not a hard rule, right? If it gets to the point where I'm getting more frustrated than I have fun, I'll put it a little in vigor and make it a little more lenient, right? But I don't think we'll get there. I don't know. I have a feeling that I'm fucking stubborn. I know that about myself. And I have a lot of patience. I also know that about myself. So I think it's just gonna be a thing. Like, I'm just not gonna level up vigor whatsoever. And we'll see. Yeah, I'm turning it into Hotline Miami. You get one shot by everything. Okay, let's see. I do want to get down there. I want to see if those are indeed kitchens, like we thought they were, maybe. But I think I want to go down there. I'm not stubborn. Yeah, I'm persistent. That's true. It's like I'm not slow. I'm meticulous. Oh, Jesus! I forgot about that nerd. All right. Whew. Ow. That hurt. So how do I get down there? Ah, shit. Maybe I should have stayed up there and then jumped there and then down. Fuck. Okay, never mind. We'll have other opportunities to go there. Oh, that's where the door is. This is one of the locations that I wanted to see. Can I fall down there and not die? Wait, is that a dude? No, that kills you. Okay. Okay, if I jump down there, I think I can't go back up though. Whoa, what's going on there? Did that guy kill all those dudes? I don't know. What's up, Aliwu? How are you doing? Thanks again for the sub. I don't know if you heard me when I was thanking you, or you had to reload because of the ads or whatever, but appreciate you. Is that an enemy down there? No, that's just an item in front of a statue, I think. Okay. So, okay, I can jump down there and then I can get to the door, but then I need to come back up to go there. So my assumption based on like the layout of this place is that this here behind the door will lead to the elevator. Can't see shit. I believe this will lead me to the elevator, the shortcut. which then makes it a way for me to go back up, right? If I jump down there. I'm gonna have to test that theory. So... Well, first of all, let's see, hold on. Yeah, first of all, I go down there and I try those walls. What's up, Asterisk? How are you doing today? And then I go there. Yep, I will avoid those nerds for now. Oh shit, hold on. I can look in there. There's an enemy right there. Is that where the chimneys are coming out of? It is, yeah. I think. Okay, let's Oh. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Doesn't look like a kitchen. Interesting. Find the drip of those soldiers pretty cool, especially that clothing detail which resembles something in between a hood and a scarf. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The Nameless King cosplay. Oh, the guys with the storm thing. This guys. Yeah, I guess I can see like the long hair thing. I don't remember Nameless King very well, but careful though with naming enemies we haven't necessarily learned the name of. We do consider that spoiler on this channel. So, you know, unless you're sure that I've seen their items, it's better to not name them. Oh! Nice. Oh, what is that? It's like an Aquarius thing. You know, dropping like the water. Somber smithing stone. I mean, that is an interesting statue, though. I wonder who that could... What's with the jar? It's like we know that they were collecting, like, droppings from the Erdtree in jars. I wonder if that's part of the, like, this is supposed to represent, right? Like, then pouring it as a sort of symbol or distribution of power or something. Oh, an interesting statue. Let me take a screenshot of it. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that statue and add that to the notes. Paint. Where's paint? Perfect. Oh my god, it's so big. That, or he's. Happy Pride Month, by the way. Felt appropriate after that joke. What is happening in here? Yo, Dodo Nino. Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. 6 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, Dodo Nino. You will... Oh my fucking god. Is that what I think it is? Also, it kind of looks like a kitchen. Yeah, there's food. Oh my god, it actually is a kitchen. Or a smokery. Is a smokery? What'd you call it? Like a smokehouse, you know, where you hang the meat and it gets dried and smoked. Look, it's one of those things! You can see behind the tree there in transparency. It's one of those things with many arms. The scions or whatever. Oh, shit. Oh. 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 The grafting of the arms. The spider that the girl was mentioning. They look like spiders with so many arms and shit. Oh, that's kind of sick. In a bad way. Yeah, it didn't hit me before Cryptstick. I just figured they were creatures with many arms. And it just, now it's hitting me like, you know. Now that I have a little more context for the whole thing. Oh, hold on. The moon lady at the beginning, like let me check my notes. Rena, the one that we found at the church, you know, with the hat and everything, like the witch, the berserk witch thing, lady witch, sorceress, whatever. She had several arms as well. I wonder if there's a connection there. Was she the result of a grafting experiment? Yeah, the lady with 4 arms, yeah. No need to make it weird. We've all thought about it. It's okay. I would really like to... Hold on. I wanted to get a... Oh. Oh! I was like, I'm trying to get a better angle at this. There's a door. Right there. For some reason, I didn't see the door. Oh, that is so funny, dude. Oh my god. Oh god, I don't want to fight that thing. But yeah, this is a smokehouse. Or again, whatever it's called in English. So I guess kind of a kitchen, but it explains the smoking towers. Chimneys, sorry. This is really cool though. It's really cool that the game, you could see like the chimneys, and we were like, oh well, probably a kitchen of some kind, right? And yeah, actually it checks out. That is really cool. Smokehouse is correct. Okay. I do like that there's a sort of logic in the way they've designed it. Okay, so I'm assuming this will be a shortcut. So let's open this. I didn't check how many I had, but I'm sure I have plenty. I found one here. So, how many? 10. Yeah, we're more than fine. Okay, so I'm assuming this will be a shortcut. Definitely how your kitchen looks, including the... including the big-ass spider arm creature. That's a big... I want that axe. Oh my god. Okay, thank god you die fast. I really want that axe. It looks so fucking cool. I could see myself... I think there's gonna be a big axe arc in this game for me. As a boss-killing weapon, like double-handed axe. I think it's gonna be a thing. Yeah, you can ban that person. So, actually, I was talking about that with Naz yesterday. I was talking to that with Naz yesterday. Now that they've done that new thing with you know, the most viewed clips give you like a logo or something on the channel, like a badge or something. I've noticed that since that was implemented, there's a bunch of people now randomly going in channels to spam the clips that they've made. And this is OP because even if you ban them or delete their messages quickly, people are going to be curious. and they're gonna click on the clip to see what it is, you know, to see if maybe it's something weird or something, you know. And just clicking on it gives the +1, right? So I think that's a thing that Twitch didn't think about very much when they implemented that new feature, because that never used to happen before. And now since they've implemented that, a bunch of people are spamming random... I've seen that happen on every channel. It's crazy. Weird nerds? Dude. It's really fucking weird. You know? Because, like, you know, like, part of me thinks, could it be just to advertise other channels? But, nah, I mean, people didn't used to do that back when it would have made sense too, right? So it's literally just to get, like, more hits on the clips, which is so crazy to me. It gives Twitch a statistic to bring up when they need to prove the platform is popular. Sure. Also, ad clicks. Yeah. I don't know if is there ads on clips now? I'm not even sure. Ooh, a new shield. Hawk Crest wooden shield. A tall, medium-sized wooden shield, light for its size, easy to handle, adorned with a long-forgotten crest of Stormveil, ancient in design. A long-forgotten crest of Stormveil. That's interesting. So now the logo of Stormveil is the beast, right? That we've talked about that, like it's the beast regent. But it used to be a sort of storm... What's the name? The Stormhawk or whatever? Maybe that's it? Right, like the... No, that wasn't it. That was the other one. We did find a Stormhawk feather, right? That was a thing? I'm not crazy? Yeah. This one. Could have been the symbol of Stormveil back in the day, before the ruler that came with the Beast Regent, which... I think... Okay, I'm starting to connect the dots, right? I think that is the Beast Regent, the creature we see in the back there. And that has to be the ruler in question. I don't think that would be Godric, because Godric is the current ruler, but everybody seems to think that he's a piece of garbage. Not the kind that would get, like, a beast, you know, attached to their name and, like, look good and have, like, pictures of him. And so I think that was the one from before, which I think would have been Godfrey, right? Godfrey, and then the Godric being a descendant, probably, based on the name. That would all make sense. So... But before the days of Godfrey, then Stormveil would have had another crest, right? Of a bird. That's an interesting... sort of little bit of lore. Maybe I should take a note of that, actually. Did you create this? Do you mean the notes? Yeah, those are my personal notes for this playthrough. Yeah. I'm using a software that I've integrated into OBS to do the overlay and everything. Stormveil. Where's Stormveil? There. The current crest seems to be the Beast Regent attached to Godfrey. Attached to Godfrey's image, I guess, representing him. Used to be a sort of bird. Stormhawk? Question mark. Possibly in the days before Godfrey. Cool. What's up, Elden Lord? How are you doing today? Heraldry mysteries. I love that. I love heraldry. I think it's such an interesting study. Yeah. Good to see something that is not Night Rain. Yeah. A lot of people will be playing Night Rain right now. I get it. Fun game. You can play with your friends and all that. Yeah. I haven't played it, but it seems fun. I mean, that's fine, Joe. Like, if you share, you know, if you share a clip in a context that makes sense, that's totally different, right? It's the fact that people are probably using bots to go spam clips in channels to boost the points and the view count on their clips is so fucking wild to me. Very different, you know, sort of context. Sharing meaningful stuff that has, you know, that makes sense, that's completely different. Oh man. Why can I not just pick up one of those shields? Look at how cool they are. Ah. Also, that sword looks fucking cool too. Do I have one of these? I don't think so. No, I don't think I do. Oh man, I have this sword. I remember this sword now. It looks so cool. Yeah, this one, like the one there with like the large one with the sheath with the stars, looks really cool. Oh yeah, look at it outside of the sheath. Oh man, what a cool blade. Hope I get one of these one day. Ooh, that's a nice spear too. Love it. Oh, what is that? Misericorde. It's a dagger. A dagger favored by military physicians in white. The pointed blade is hard and sharp, making critical hits especially potent. Medicine is mercy, and mercy upon the battlefield is ruthless. Beware the killers clothed as men of compassion. Oh, that's actually... what a description. So it's used by doctors. But on the battlefield, the doctors can't do very much, so often they just, you know, finish the wounded off, right? Just to bring them out of their misery, I guess. This is really fucking cool. What a description. I love this one. Misericorde means mercy, yeah. Yeah. It's an old term for it. Rather ancient. We would probably use a different term. Well... so there's... yeah. No, it's the best translation for mercy, with the meaning of, like, you know, something that comes... that it has a slightly positive connotation, right? Misericorde. It's something you do out of kindness or... yeah. What a cool dagger. Hell yeah. Yeah! Nice. You kill them to end their suffering since you can't help them. Yeah, the whole theme of that weapon is really well put together, I think. Between the name and the description's so great. Yeah. Love it. You just showed an inventory full of 2% and 4% drops. Yeah, people have mentioned in the past that I've been pretty lucky on some of them drops. But also, yeah, I mean, like Moni said, the pace of the playthrough and the way I just look at everything makes it more likely that I'm gonna drop things, because I'm killing stuff more and, you know, I'm not missing anything, right? Ooh, Iron Wet Blade. What does that do? Grants choice of affinity upgrade to weapon. Iron Wet Blade with a cipher engraved can be used as a whetstone knife. When applying an affinity using Ash of War, an additional affinity of heavy, keen, or quality can be chosen. Oh, that's what I was talking about the other day. I was like, I wonder if I'm gonna have a choice to be able to do... This is fucking awesome. Okay, I'm super happy. Now I can get the kick with quality on my fucking spear. Oh. Okay, that's exciting. That is exciting. Because I do want my kick. I do want my fucking kick. It's been waiting for me in the castle the whole time, I know. And I've been avoiding it, not intentionally. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's the thing we've been seeing, right? We looked at it. The sort of like sewers area. Yeah. For a second I thought maybe that's how we go down there, but I don't think we can. Yeah, no, we can't. Unless I can jump on this, but this seems like suicidal. I mean, it's gonna hit the wall, but I don't think I can do that. Because even if I can jump on that platform, then it's way too high. Interesting that this little guy was watching over that, though. I think I can still be on top of that, maybe. There's an item. I need to make sure I check. Okay, so I was expecting to find the shortcut to go back up here. But it's not there. So I'm gonna guess it's in here somehow? Oh, jeez. So if my understanding of the layout is correct... Yeah, that's the tower, so the shortcut's gonna be right there on the right somewhere. I'm gonna try to get there before fighting that thing. Oh god, are those body... Oh my god, what are we eating? Okay, there's the shortcut. Nice. Nice. There's a bunch of bodies there on the ground. Okay. First things first. Always check if anything's under there. How are you, Glegor? Good to see you, man. Oh. It looked like there was a floor, but can't go there. Okay. Pull the lever. Oh god, I'm so scared it's gonna see me. Bye. So that's what they've been cooking, yeah. And hell yeah, love it. Beautiful. What a nice fucking level design in this place. Is that the chef? I don't know. I'm not sure. He's got many hands, that's for sure. Okay, so can I use the whetstone here? Reservoir. Oh! Hold on, what am I? 7262, that's 134. That's 134. But it's gonna scale better. So technically going quality now would be the right... Since it's equal and it's only gonna get better. Oh yeah, Glegor? Nice. Okay, so I go kick. But now the problem is it's gonna trigger the shield barricade, which I think is a good skill. I don't know if I want to get rid of shield barricade. It's such a good skill. But then that means if I want to use the kick, I need to two-hand the thing. I mean, it's a fine setup, right? If I'm fighting like shield against shield, and he's playing very defensive, switch, bam, kill. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Wait, also the kick doesn't use FP? Are you kidding? The kick does not cost any FP. That's awesome. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Oh yeah, Credo? Hell yeah, nice. I'm gonna kick the shit out of everything now. And let's go back down. Oh, well. I should have checked if there's potentially secrets or something. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's anything. Oh, wrong button. My bad. Yeah, no, there's no side holes or anything. Alright. Alright. Secret wall yet? Nope. I haven't found a single one. I'm gonna keep looking. Maybe there's... Maybe they don't exist in this one. Alright, let's see. Oh shit, we have a beautiful painting there. But there's this thing in between. Oh my god. That looks like the one we fought at the beginning of the game, and then in that fucking hero's tomb or whatever. Oh my god, look at all the arms and everything. Now that I've heard about grafting, this makes a lot more sense, and this is fucking disgusting. What a cool enemy. Yeah. Disgusting. But yes, cool. I agree. It's a very interesting, cool concept. Look at all the dead bodies though. Oh my god. Is that a giant? Oh yeah, it's one of those ogres or whatever they're called. I don't know. It's a little weird. Oh, they're dogs, okay. I thought it was a rat. Yeah. Attack. You hate the dogs? I have a torch that allows me to not fight them if I don't want to. But... Ugh. So many bodies. Lump of flesh. Golden rune. And... Chrysalid's memento. Brooch wrapped in red velvet. Memento left by the chrysalids sacrificed for grafting. A brooch wrapped in red velvet, traces of blood are visible. Faintly visible spirits try to convey something, but their voices cannot be heard. Ooh, okay. So, where is she? What was her name again? Heartbroken Maiden, there. Everyone that came with her was grafted by the spider. I'm thinking the spider's that thing outside. They became chrysalid. She mentioned they all came for her. Apparently, she also wants to be grafted but doesn't have the courage, which is kind of weird. She asked me to find the chrysalids again and say hi for her. Well, I'm assuming they're all dead. Found a chrysalid's memento on a pile of bodies. Brooch wrapped in red velvet. Faint spirits trying to communicate. Bring it to her? Question? I need to add that to my list of things. Bring the brooch to the heartbroken maiden. Yeah. I'm starting to think something bad happened here. Yeah. What gives you that idea? All the dead bodies? Surely just a little plague or something, right? Well, okay. I guess we're gonna have to fight that thing. Oh boy. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna do plenty of damage, but... Is it aggroed? Oh. Just a little kitchen accident. Let's not make assumption. Yeah. We haven't seen anything, right? It wouldn't be, it would be rude to assume. Oh god. This is gonna be hard. I'm trying to find the door to get out. Hold on. I need to drink this first. Oh my god. Yeah, well. Oh my lord. Shit. Fucking Beyblade just spinning around and shit. It's like I'm fighting against Lars in Tekken 8. That thing never stops. Oh my lord, okay. Can't block that, I don't think. I mean, if I'm just patient, we should be okay. Oh, fuck. There's allies. Shit. God damn it. Let me, He fights like a sewing machine. What a line. What's up, Prison Mike? How are you doing today? Ah, bitch. Die. Item? Not even an item? Come on. Elden Ring treating you well? Yeah, I mean, today's been a very disgusting day so far. Look at this shit. Oh my god. They're like putting hands and shit together, like arms, connecting arms together and stuff. That is so hideous. That doesn't look like a smokehouse. Yeah, suddenly I'm having a different read on those, you know, on that quote-unquote kitchen area. So I'm assuming, again, I'm assuming that's the spider that the Heartbroken Maiden was talking about. And apparently that thing is doing the grafting, or at least preparing the parts, like cutting them and all that. While it's also something like a creature that got grafted themselves. It's kind of weird. Do we know what this castle is about? Yeah, I mean, we do know that currently the ruler is a person named Godric, which, according to Kenneth Haidt, is not a great man. They escaped like the capital with the women and were a coward when the, you know, the demigods deserted the capital or something. I don't know. I'm not sure of all the lore. We've just, you know, heard a little tidbits here and there. And apparently there's something called grafting happening in this place, as you can tell. Which is, I think, something Godric started. I'm sure we'll learn more as we keep exploring. Okay, let me check that side first then. We have two sides there. More bodies. Fair enough. Okay. Jeez, there's so many passages. Oh, does this go to the court? Oh shit, I think it does. Yeah, there's the church here. And that's the courtyard. Huh. That was not what I expected. Full armor set. The ones we've seen on some of the knights. I wish I could just grab one. Would be much easier than having to farm them on those enemies. Yeah, we have pretty strict rules around here, Jiri, about, you know, the stuff that chat's allowed to say. You'll get used to it. You just can't really say anything that would sort of like influence my gameplay or understanding of things. Yeah, don't worry about getting deleted. Everyone does. It's like a rite of passage around here. When you get deleted, you're officially a member of the community. But just be cautious moving forward. Not make it harder for the mods to do their job, you know. Appreciate you for understanding. The loot from a shelf does not fit your character's body. Oh yeah, but the one on a random night outside does. Have I played Arx Fatalis? Wasn't that like an ARPG, like a Diablo type thing? Or am I confused with something else? I haven't played it, but I've heard of it. I've seen like that game around before. Okay, so that leads to the courtyard, which I'm assuming is the way forward. So I guess we'll explore this first. I want to go up there. Way there. Yeah, there's a door there. I can see it. Of the planks. And let's see. First item. Ooh. The Highland Axe. Is that the same axe that you are wielding, sir? It is not. I don't think. Let's see. Single-sided axe. Used by the warriors of the Highlands. Brave combatants begin battle by crying out their names. Roars are enhanced by this weapon. What? Oh, look at that. Little cute tiny axe. What's up, Hidden Colossi? How are you doing today? Are you telling me you went all the way to kill it and didn't come back with a new armor set? Look at what I'm wearing! This is from the Red Main Castle. And my arms and legs are from the Divine Tower. Everything I'm wearing comes from, you know, Caelid right now. It does look a little bit like Kratos' axe, you're right. Yeah. I really want like a big ass axe, like a really big one. This one's cool, I like it, but you know, it's a smaller one. I really want like a gigantic... The closest thing I have to an axe that I would like to play is this one. This one's fucking cool. Look at the weight of this thing. But I don't know. I would like something with like a longer handle, I guess. Oh shit, is the sun down? I need to open my window, it's so fucking warm in here. Sundown. Yes. What's the rain status? There might be rain later. Fuck it. I'm opening the window. It's way too warm. I need some fresh air. Alright. It is window time. Yeah, I'm gonna open the window and then we'll explore in that direction. Well, first of all, we'll take a look at this beautiful painting which features the Beast Regent again. I'm assuming this is gonna be something interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go open my window. I'll be gone about 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you guys. Okay, it's still a little light outside, so I don't know if it's gonna break the illusion of the abyss behind me. I don't think so. A little bit, maybe. Also, I think it's gonna rain. Oh my god. I think it literally is starting to rain right now. No, okay, it's just the wind. Never mind. I'm probably gonna have to get up and close the window in a little bit when it's raining, but I want to let as much fresh air as I can inside. Alright, let's see. Is he standing on water? That's crazy. Big ass axe. Seems like a... I think his axe is broken. It used to be like a double-edged axe, right? And like one side got broken or something. That's what it seems to be. And then the Beast Regent, of course. Seemingly the symbol of that ruler, whoever he is. Thinking it's Godfrey, based on what I've picked up so far. Let me, we need a screenshot of that one. It's so cool. How do I get a good screenshot of it? Distance and telescope, probably? Hell yeah. A little more. That's the one. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Alright, screenshot. Boink. Copy. Notes. We'll make it small for now. We can always make it bigger later. But yeah, I'm really thinking, like, this seems to be obviously the same person on all of these. Very regal. Love it. Syringes in bloom outside, so fresh. The hanging arm ruins it. It's fine. Reminds us where we found it, I guess. I'm very interested about that little sword, dagger. I don't know the size of it, but very interesting. Interesting that he's like walking on water, though. It's kind of a unique trait. That beast looks awesome, like a lion. It also seems to be wearing an armor of some kind. Elden Jesus. It is the aesthetic a little bit. Has his braided beard, right? Which looks like the ones on the other picture. Makes sense. And yeah, that broken axe. I wonder what happened there. I wonder if we'll learn what battle broke that axe. Or if we have already and I forgot. Maybe I took a note about it. Okay, cool stuff. And so that next to it, that is the symbol of the beast, right? That thing is that. That's the current crest of Stormvale. Okay. Very cool. I have a method for taking scenery screenshots in this game. Should I share? Sure. I mean, I'm not gonna change the way I'm doing it, probably, but... Oh, hello. Oh god, yeah. Can I eat? Can I cook myself? Oh, time to test the kick. Hold on. Hey-ya! Oh! So cool! Oh, this was so cool. Just breaking the guard by kicking it and then fucking critical hit. Ugh. Got the gloves there. Exile gauntlets. Damaged iron gauntlets worn by soldiers sent to penal colonies. Yeah. Penal colonies. Crouching right next to a solid object, say a wall or a rock, you can get your character. Yeah, like that. Yeah. I mean, I use the... it feels like this is better to frame. You know? Unless you really don't want to zoom at all, but... yeah. I mean, I've used that actually in the past when we were in the round table. Penile colonies, yeah. What's up, Anubis? It's really interesting. You can see the actual like error thing. Usually, chimneys in a lot of these games they're just, you know, blocked. They actually are not built like chimneys would. This one's actually sort of realistic. I'm pretty impressed, not gonna lie. Useful for wider shots. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what they're cooking. Hopefully not human meat. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, again, like usually chimneys in games do not have that level of detail. Nobody cares, right? Who gives a shit? But I think it's a cool detail. Salted flesh. Human flesh. Like, look at this. You can even see the opening in there. That's crazy. Like, in the little thing. Crazy level of detail. Mysterious Viagra meat. Yep. Made with real dick leaves. The contamination in this kitchen is wild. Yeah, for some reason I don't think they care very much. Bunch of lord vessels stacked on top of one another. If you know, you know. Oh. There's a knight in there. Oh, come on. Sorry. I broke whatever was behind this. Oh no! Oh, there's a chest! Ah, shit. Here we go again. Fucking chests, man. Hello, sir. I would like to fight you. Oh my god. These knights are so terrifying. Whew. What's up, Costa? Are you familiar with any Austin? Nope. Examine things like that, how realistic power lines are in GTA and rivers in Morrowind. That's really cool. Yeah, I like that. But no, I'm not familiar with them. The YouTube channel I've been watching the most recently is Mr. T. He's a Hungarian cook working in like a staff canteen in the UK. And he does like full shift videos, first person cooking and all that, serving breakfast and shit for employees of the company he's working for. It's awesome. I love it. It's so relaxing to watch. Also always makes me want eggs and bacon and all that, like full English breakfasts. But so another bird, right, but the statue this time. I wonder if that's related to the old crest of the castle, because when the castle was built, the statues were probably made for the first ruling family or whatever, right? Like the storm hawks or whatever the symbol was. Maybe that's it. And then later got replaced by the beast, you know. Interesting. What's up, Mary? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh. Sorry, I was just trying to stand on the table. I ruin everything. Yeah, we're in the castle. Yeah, Credo. We're in the side area that we access from the roofs. But I think you can access it from the courtyard. Yeah, so. You may have missed it. Who knows? Okay, this could be, again, this could be part of that symbolic, right? Like, this used to be the symbol of Stormvale. As you can see, Stormvale Castle in the back there. And then the hawk being kind of like the, you know, the old mascot, I guess, of Stormvale. Let's see. Ah, where's my mouse? There. It's so hard sometimes to get my mouse working when I'm doing screenshots and stuff. Wait. Is my transparency off? Oh no, it's just that the map was too light. Boink. Love it. Droop. Yeah, we've seen that one before, like the knight. Show it to me, yes. Oh my god, there's a hole in the chimney. This game's perfect. It actually blows my mind. It's so uncommon in games that they go to that level of detail that it just blows my mind. God, please do not teleport me out of there. I would be very upset. Okay, representation of the Erdtree, of course. So Santa can get in? I guess so. Oh, I was trying to jump on it. God damn it. Well, at least there's room now. Alright, let's see. Oh, thank God. Mimic's Veil. Okay. What is that? Use FP to mimic nearby objects. Golden Veil of intricate design. Use FP to mimic nearby objects. When Godric was hounded from Leyndell, the royal capital, this was one of a multitude of treasures he took with him, also known as America's Mischief. Oh, shit. So Godric, we knew Godric was chased from Leyndell, and he escaped with the women. What if the way he escaped was because he turned himself into something else? Either an item, or maybe the Mimic Veil can actually turn you into another person. Maybe that's how he passed for a woman. Change his appearance with the Mimic Veil, right? Interesting. So he took that treasure from Leyndell, changed himself into a woman or something, and used that to escape. That is so fucking cool. Where's my notes on Godric? Also, Kenneth, Godric. There he is. Godric the Golden. We're gonna move Blade here. According to Kenneth Hyde, hid amongst the women to flee the capital. Yes. By using the Mimic's Veil? Question mark? We found it in Stormveil. Looks like lingerie. It looks like something you would put around your neck, I think. Or around your head, I guess, maybe? With a little pendant coming in front of your face. It's interesting that it's known as America's Mischief. Was maybe Queen America using it when she was a kid to, like, you know, for mischief, like she was using it to, I don't know, hide and cause, you know, a whole shenanigans with her parents or whatever. You know, I could imagine that, you know, as a kid, you know, being mischievous and just hiding. If I had an item like that when I was a kid, you know, I would definitely transform as objects to hide from my parents. Yeah, that's an interesting little detail there. It may have belonged to America. Actually gonna take a note of that. Where's America? There. We do not know much about America yet. Very interesting. Oop. Oop. The Mimic's Veil probably belonged to her, aka America's Mischief. There we go. I need to try that thing. I need to try that thing right away. Let's see. Is it an item? No. Yes. There it is. Okay, I want to be turned into a chest. If that works. Okay, it is a crown of some kind, yeah. Oh! Okay, so it doesn't work literally like by turning you into whatever you're closest with. It just turns you into a random item from, I guess, the tile set of the location you're in. I love that you can move! This is so funny. Oh man. I can imagine the shenanigans in like PvP invasions with that shit. That would be so fucking cool. Good stuff, right? Yeah. Love it. I'm assuming I can't roll. Okay, you roll, you get out of it. Okay. Where am I? Oh, nice. Sure. What's up, Deus? There's videos of people luring invaders hiding in plain sight. Hell yeah, I love that. Yeah, that sounds like the type of shenanigans I'd be into. Like sort of like old school FPS kind of bullshit, you know? I wonder... I'm really curious if you can actually like deceive the mobs. I have to try. What's up, MLP Rob? By the way, how are you today? Let me. I'm just gonna have to experiment with this shit. Oh my god! If only I could actually fire, but I don't think I don't think you can. But that would be so cool. This is so funny. Okay, that's an enemy. But he's like... He's gonna see me come closer. I would need to find a patrolling enemy to see if I can hide. Oh? This is neat. FromSoft games aren't comedy, but they have their moments. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, you know what? We'll find an enemy, patrolling enemy later, I'm sure, and I'll try to use that to see if it works. Okay, there's another chest over there. How do I get here? Hmm. It's like I don't think I can. Yeah, no, I can't jump this. Oh, I would have to come from upstairs, I guess. Jump from up there and then boink boink. Get down there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get there from the roofs, I guess. Hmm. Or maybe there's another entrance? I mean, there's definitely a space here, but I think that's like the end result, not the way you get in. I think you get in from the roof. I have to mark this. Not to forget. Man, the layout of this place is so fucking, like, elaborate, intricate. It's crazy. They've done a really good job. Yeah, no, the design of this place, like the level design here is... That's like prime from software. Really, really freaking good. How are you, Zico Bunny? Good to see you today. Hiya! Oh. Alright, Prison Mike later. Overall, Limgrave is peak. Yeah, Limgrave has been really good. I'm excited to see... I thought... Listen, I know Caelid. Everyone hates Caelid. It's a terrible place. I get it. I still thought it was really cool to explore what I've seen so far. Like, the fucking tower, the Divine Tower of Caelid was an absolute riot to explore. Loved it. The, like, almost, like, archaeological nature of it, you know? Yeah. Oh, well, there we go. I didn't have to go anywhere. I can just go from here. Very cool. And this, I'm assuming, leads back to the main gate? It does! This is the main gate down there. Huh. Yeah, I should not try to do that. That's very stupid. Yeah. This is totally the main gate. And we went all the way around. Nice. Well, I'm gonna have to see if I can maybe open it from this side. And this is that... Wait, is that the bridge that... Yes, it is. Okay, that's the bridge that leads to the tower. God, this is so cool. Fuck yeah. God, I love this. Huh? No, okay. What's up, morose fungus? How are you doing today? All right. So those were the chimneys, right? Yep, those were the chimneys we were seeing. So they came from that fireplace. Really cool. And that's how we get to this location we haven't been able to explore yet. Hello. Oh god. Exile hood. Nice. And now we have access. Awesome. Deep red hood that covers the whole head, worn by soldiers sent to the penal colonies, who are required to keep their faces hidden. I'm still not sure if we're supposed to say penal or penal. It doesn't cover the face? What do you mean? Penal? Are you sure? Are you guys trying to troll me so that I say something funny? Because you say penitentiary, not penitentiary. Penitent, you know? It's penal. I believe you guys, I'm just joking. No. So I misread the visual there of the hood. It felt like the sort of mail was in front of the face, but it's actually behind, right? Yeah. So I kind of misread the way it would look. English language does the trolling. Yeah, no, I mean, I know the logic is not always there. It's fine. No! Ayya! Soldier's crossbow. I'm dropping all the items right now. Trying some Elden Ring myself today, but felt like I lost the spark after finishing the first time. Oh yeah? Well, that's too bad. You can try Night Rain if you want more, like, gameplay, but new stuff. Night Rain seems fine. It seems fun. A crossbow of simple make, usable by anyone but lacking in both power and accuracy. Bolts must be equipped. Use a crossbow. Please do not teleport me. Please do not teleport me. Please do not teleport me. Thank you. Pickled turtleneck. And this... stone sword key. Okay. Well, nothing of enormous value, but I'll take it. Turtleneck, no circumcision in the lens between. Yeah. Heads are getting cut, not foreskins. That's the slogan for the lens between in the, you know, travel agency. I should get pickles. Pickles are delicious. Selective with decapitations, yep. You have to, you know. Alright, so I can remove this. Perfect. And we can keep progressing. Oh god, giant axe, give it to me. The one that doesn't drop an item is the one that I want. Of course. Fucking assholes. Oh, that's the little thing. When we were up there and I was dropping down to get to the thing, I was thinking, I wonder if I can get inside that little, like, bridge there. It's so cute. Yeah. Love a little bridge like that. Flailing in the lens between. Yeah, I mean, we've seen a whole lot of terrible stuff already. People getting crucified, people getting dismembered for grafting. You know. Oh no! We found a chimney that's actually not properly designed. Well, there goes the perfect game. It's... We have to dock a point now. It has to be a bad video game again, yeah. You can't be looking too hard. Video games are bad. They always disappoint us. You know, it's... The question is not, how do we win? The question is, what do we do when we lose? Some of you know what I'm talking about. If you're a tier 3 subscriber, you know what I'm talking about, probably. It's like checking behind waterfalls. Yeah. Okay, what is this? The golden rune. All right. Night Rain sounds awesome, but I'm the only Xbox gamer. Not. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Morose. The fact that it's not cross-platform is such an oversight in this day and age. I feel like every game has pretty much gotten on the train of cross-platforming, right? It just seems like the obvious thing to do. It's... Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. I don't know if there's limitations with the way From does their servers. Maybe they should have asked Bandai Namco for help with that online part of it, because Bandai Namco is doing a great job with the online stuff with Tekken, so... In terms of like the netcode and cross-platform and all that, so... Yeah, that's unfortunate, Morose. I feel that though. Like if all my friends were on another platform that I didn't have access to, it would really suck. I definitely wouldn't even consider playing Night Rain. I'm considering playing it at some point, but I think once I'm done with Elden Ring. Because otherwise I'm gonna burn out on the gameplay if I play it on stream and then after stream on Night Rain. Also, I don't want to risk spoiling anything when it comes to like bosses or whatever, so... Yeah. But I'm sure eventually I'll play it. So we've been there before. We've jumped down from here. And I was like, oh, I'll come back here and explore one day. And so we've concluded the walk around, I guess. So I feel like I've seen most that there was to see on the roof things. But maybe I need to check that again. Oh shit, wait, hold on. We can... I'm gonna move closer and see if they see me. This is so dumb. There are definitely major spoilers for bosses and weapons. Yeah. That was kind of my, why I don't want to play Night Rain until I'm done with Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm just gonna be a random thing there. Yo, XQC, how are you doing today? There's a bunch of people only listening now that have just turned their heads like, huh? Different one. How are you doing today? 29 months. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. X, you will be remembered. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for the resub, man. Okay, let's see how it works. God, if this works, this is so funny. Oh my god, it actually works! This is so fucking cool! Okay, look, I sincerely did not expect that it would work. I'm gonna use that shit so much. For a plethora of reasons. Haha! Elden Ring solid, yeah. Love it. Ugh. What's up, Michelle? What's up, Cyrus? I did watch a little bit of people playing Night Rain, Elisa and Grim, but I was you know, I only watched the beginning. I didn't see very much. I actually, in fact, I was saying earlier that the little beginning of the game that I've seen, I haven't seen anything that I wasn't familiar with. But then I'm just most of the time I'm just, you know, I'm throwing a stream to the side and I'm not really paying attention because I'm playing a video game or something. So, yeah, so far I haven't seen anything in the game that looked suspicious. I've seen one thing that I hadn't seen before. It was like one of the major bosses, like the dog that splits in 3 or whatever, but I don't think that's even... I think that's an original for Night Rain, so I don't care too much. Yeah. At least that's what I've been told. That... You know, I was like, oh no, I'm seeing a spoiler, and I've been told that it was an original, so... Yeah. If I was lied to, do not tell me that I was lied to. I'll get the surprise again if I see them in this game. Maybe someone lied to me to protect me. Like, no, it's not a spoiler, don't worry. That bus is cool, it is, yeah. Alright, this brings me back all the way to the bonfire, the grace, sorry. Which I'm not going to go all the way there, but I want to check this there. I want to play Night Rain so bad, but I gotta study for an exam. Hey, listen, I know this is strange coming from me, and I definitely did not follow that advice when I was younger, but put your education first, man. You'll get plenty of time later to play all the video games you want. Especially if you have a good education and you make a bunch of money. You will not regret it. The game will always be there. I kinda wish I had followed that advice myself when I was younger. Some good advice, yeah. Again, I really wish I followed it when I was younger, but oh well. Imagine getting good advice on Twitch. Hey, at the end of the day, I'm not here to tell you what to do. Please do whatever feels right to you, but... Oh, thank God, there's a window. I was starting to wonder how I was gonna get down from here. Work already is just a state exam for my profession. Get paid peanuts though, even though I have a degree. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah. Good luck with the exam nonetheless. Okay, am I gonna fall on some fucking enemy? Like, what's the deal here? Nope. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Get ready for a fight. That is... Oh, shit. I can't... I was trying to get my shield up, and I was like, why is my button not working? There is the packed thing on the left there. I can't use my weapons in here. So this is like a little, you know... The protection of the round table applies here. We've seen a few spots like that in the game already. I don't know if it's like the actual lore reason is that the protection of the round table extends to some places, but I think that's a good explanation. A sanctuary, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming so. That means that was an NPC, probably. We'll check that in a second. What are you guys? Enemies? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, Captain Dax. I don't know if you heard earlier, but I ranked up to Raijin yesterday in Tekken after a wonderful set where I won the set 2-0, but both games I was 0-2. I was down 0-2 before I came back 3-2. It felt so fucking satisfying. That was some good ass Tekken right there. And yeah, made it to Raijin with that win. That was so good. So technically with the percentile stuff, I'm now in master, low master. The equivalent would be, right? So yeah, gotta start ranking up now. What's up, Neve Zion? How are you doing today? Yeah, that win felt like really good. Because I was feeling myself getting mad at the character that I was playing against. I was like, oh god, I hate this character. And I was like, you know what? I need to fucking, like, tighten up my play and it should be okay. I can win this. And then I did, and I was playing, like, super solid, very defensive, patient, and just, yeah, 3-2. Reversed both games. That was crazy. I expect the guy was not too happy about those losses, unless he just appreciates good Tekken, but yeah. What an interesting statue. Are those flowers? Yeah, it does look like a branch with a flower on top and they're holding it. I wonder what that represents. And you, who are you? What a nerdy outfit. Are you okay with your sorting hat? You look like a Hufflepuff. Wait! I remember saying that in this playthrough already. When was it? I remember having that exact line of thinking. With the sorting hat and then calling the person a Hufflepuff. Nice shoes. Has a drip? Are you a Harry Potter fan? That's a hard question. I used to be when I was younger, yeah. I mean, I was, you know, I was already in my 20s when I started reading them, like 2001, I think. Was when I started reading it. A little bit before, maybe. But yeah, I was in my 20s, and my girlfriend at the time was a huge fan, and she was like, hey, read that. And I was like, oh, okay. And it was really good, really cool. So yeah, I mean, I do enjoy the books and the movies. And it's really unfortunate that the writer is an absolute piece of garbage. And I will not be supporting any of the franchise any further. I'm not gonna buy any more books, and I'm not gonna buy any more games, and I'm not gonna buy any more movies, and I'm not gonna watch them, and I'm not, you know, I'm like this, you know, I'm not supporting. Is my point anymore. But I'm not gonna throw away the books that I've already bought, right? That wouldn't serve any purpose. So I'm gonna keep them. And I'm probably gonna read them again someday. See if my disgust for the writer is gonna affect my experience reading them. We'll see. But yeah, I think it's one of those things where, you know, it's a world and a series that means so much to so many people. I think it goes beyond the writer herself at this point, right? And I don't want those people to lose that because of her. But at the same time, and that's what I mean by, like, I'm not gonna throw my books away or anything, right? I'm gonna keep them, and I'm gonna try reading them again, and maybe I'll enjoy them, you know, if the thought of the writer doesn't affect me too much. Because that's the thing, like, when I read a book and I know the writer or something, I think about the writer. Like, that's something that I keep in mind. Maybe that's because I, you know, due to my work as a writer, I know a lot of writers, and so when I read their books, I see the person writing it, right? So that's a thing that I always do when I know the writer. I'm thinking about them when I'm reading the book. So I think that's gonna make Harry Potter a bit difficult to reread, but we'll see. But what I'm trying to say is, despite that, I think, you know, it's fine to still enjoy the things you've enjoyed about the series and the books you have and the movies you have or whatever, but at the same time, personally, I feel like I can't support it again. You know, I can't buy more stuff or watch her stuff on streaming services or whatever, because all that supports her, right? And I don't think that's good. But personal beliefs, you know, you do whatever you want with it. I'm not going to judge you personally if you enjoy Harry Potter and it's an important part of your life and you still want to watch the movies on Netflix or whatever, you know. I'm not going to judge you for it. Of course not. It's just my personal, you know, I draw the line at I'm not going to support a terrible person if I can avoid it. So yeah, Um, I'm gonna keep reading the books that I've already bought in the past, and I'm gonna keep. Maybe I'll rewatch the movies that I've obtained in other ways. If you know what I mean. But yeah, I'm definitely not gonna go to the theater to watch her movies or whatever. It is what it is. It's really unfortunate that such a great work was made by someone that bad, but it tends to be a thing, unfortunately. Like, so many great artists are terrible people. So. I've mentioned that in the past, but like one of my absolute favorite movies is The Ninth Gate, and Roman Polanski is an absolute piece of garbage. So, you know, I'm definitely not gonna buy, even if they release like a 4K remaster, whatever. I'm never gonna buy it. I'll just pirate it on the internet, and I'll feel absolutely no remorse about doing that. Yeah, Shepard, that's awesome. That's a good story. And see, that has value, right? And I think it's important not to lose that value. Like, the good things that came out of that aren't erased because the person's an actual trash person, right? That doesn't change anything. Do you think pirating the movies, book, games would be ethical when think about rolling? I think it's a gray area, for me personally, right? I think it's a gray area because obviously there's some illegal aspects to it, right? And there's, unfortunately, other people in the pipeline that, you know, are relying on her sales and everything to have a job and you know, put food on their table. But at the same time, yeah, I personally can't feel like I can support the ultimate beneficiary of that. So I personally think, I personally feel no remorse pirating art from people who've proven to be terrible people. No remorse whatsoever. And I say that as an artist myself who, you know, sells books and all that, and you know, benefits from sales and has had their work pirated before. I don't care. It's alright if people don't have the money to buy it, whatever. Good movie, that's the one with Depp. Yeah, The Ninth Gate with Johnny Depp. The fucking sound design in that movie is so good. Watch that movie and think about the sound. Like, think about like the texture, the sound texture of the books, and like it's so good. Same thing with what was that movie? 1 Minute Photo, the one with Robin Williams. The sound design in that movie is insane. What about the HBO series? Oh yeah, I mean, she will get money out of it. It's a licensing deal, right? So she'll get plenty of money from it. I'll find ways to watch it without supporting her, of course. What's up, Chief? I don't know. I'm assuming SGC is like a military thing, but like one of those things, like surgeon something, Chief. I'm gonna call you Chief. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank God Tolkien was seemingly not a terrible person. Yeah, I don't know much about him. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he has like skeletons in his closet, like Lovecraft or something. Because different. Listen, you also have to appreciate that for those people, it was a different era, right? Doesn't justify anything or excuse anything, right? Like racism or some shit, like Lovecraft's bullshit. But it's also a very different era. It was harder to be educated at the time when you grew up in a certain culture, and those are the things you've heard your entire life, right? So, you know, it sort of, to me, it's easier to understand how people had misguided, you know, ideologies, I guess. Again, doesn't excuse anything, but it makes it more understandable. Rowling has all the fucking world in the palm of her pocket. she can educate herself. She refuses to. In fact, she very much advocates against education and, you know, misrepresenting bullshit and all that, so. Tolkien was anti-fascist. That doesn't make him a good person. I'm just gonna point that out. You can be anti-fascist and still be a piece of garbage. Those two things are not... One good thing doesn't make you a good person. But, yes, I haven't heard anything bad about Tolkien. I'll say that. But, you know, listen, my philosophy is never put anyone on a pedestal. You don't know them. I've been extremely disappointed by people before. People that had a lot of good ideas and thoughts and expressions of themselves. And ended up being extremely disappointing as people. So, never put anyone on a pedestal. What's up, Gotra? How are you doing today? I love printmaking, etching style art. That film was near perfect for me. Which one? The Ninth Gate, Gotra? Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Anktar. Yeah. What's up, Emmy? How are you doing today? About to roll 100 silverwares. Thanks for keeping me company. Oh, nice. Are you preparing dinner for all of us? Good luck, Emmy. Hope you're doing well. Hope your trip home was relaxing. I'm also fine to enjoy Lovecraft's work because he's dead. So, not only is he dead, but I think there's no estate. His work is public domain, right? So, like, not him or anyone attached to him that could carry some of his ideas benefits from it, as far as I understand. So, yeah, Lovecraft stuff seems to be totally fine in that regard, for sure. You also hear a lot more of people's thoughts thanks to social media. That's true, Pitkiss, yeah. Yeah, I think it's important to see who gets it, right, Shepard? There could be some estates that are, you know, pursuing the same political goals or whatever, so it's always important to be diligent. I mean, no, it's not. Like, if you feel strongly about it, it is, right? If you feel like that's something you care about, which I personally do. But everyone, you know, again, I'm not gonna judge an individual for not caring about that stuff. I think there's enough stuff to have to deal with in life, and not everyone can care about everything. So I'm not gonna judge you individually, that's for sure. Anyway, back to Elden Ring. Back to Elden Ring when I want to go back to Elden Ring, right? Are you uncomfortable with the conversation? We love to talk about all kinds of things here. I get separating the art from the artist, but it doesn't work if the artist financially benefits from it. Yeah, to me, the you know, separating the art from the artist only means one thing. And that thing is, a terrible person can make great art. It doesn't mean you can support it and absolve yourself of the consequences of that, right? That's not what it means. It just means great art can be made by terrible people. In fact, I would argue that most of the great art out there is probably made by people that are not very good people. There's a link, somehow. I don't know what it is, but I feel like there's a link. Tormented people, you know, people that are prone to bad thoughts, toxicity, whatever, that have had, you know, tormented lives or whatever, and tend to be better at making art sometimes. I don't think there's an actual link, but a correlation, probably. Yeah. Also a black metal fan. Kinda hate that you have to check a band's bio before getting a t-shirt. Some Valhumans out there. Yeah, black metal is a fucking minefield. 100%. As someone who enjoys black metal, I also have to do my due diligence every time. It's very annoying. So many bands that I'm listening to, like, sometimes I'm like, oh my god, this sounds amazing. And then you check, you know, a little deeper online and you're like, oh, never mind. I won't be listening to them on YouTube anymore. Ah, well. Alright, let's see who that person is.
Ah, nice to meet you.
Hello?
The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name.
Oh!
A sorcerer, as you might have guessed.
Right, that's
I'm looking
him.
for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know.
Okay.
They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
I'm here to defeat Godric. I can't tell you. Ah, nice. It is Rogier. I've decided that I was gonna call him Rogier. I don't care what the actual pronunciation is. Have I taken some notes about him? Rogier. No, I have not. Okay. Rogier, sorcerer. First found him before the Margit fight as a summon. Then later inside Stormvale in the little church sanctuary. He didn't say what he was here to find, right? He's looking for something. He didn't say what. I didn't bring out the notes, I'm sorry. I was typing, but I brought down the notes right here. Rogier. Alright, let's see. I'm here to defeat Godric.
I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you?
Yes.
You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace.
Mm-hmm.
Well, enjoy it while you can.
Oh.
I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time.
Oh.
Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between.
That's
I'm
interesting.
privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Yeah, hold on. First, I need to go back in time. I'm using my Steam overlay right now to listen to what he said earlier. Okay, he just said he's looking for a little something. He didn't say what. Okay. Says he's looking for a little something in Stormvale. Question mark. Is a tarnished, but doesn't see the guidance anymore. Hasn't for a long time. That's an interesting fact that I did not know about. You can stop seeing the guidance. Huh. I don't think I've taken notes about the guidance of grace. Let me search for guidance. A few mentions of it. Yeah. Random theories in question. Why are tarnished eventually not seeing the guidance anymore? Question mark. Mentioned by Rogier. That's something I want to keep in mind. Okay, so I feel like I need to buy this because I don't know, you know, if it's gonna move somewhere or if I'm gonna have to come all the way here to get those things. So I feel like I'm just gonna buy them now in case it's one of those things where you need to buy out the inventory to continue the quest or something. Gleanstone Pebble. Skill that employs the Gleanstone sorcery of the same name, followed with a strong attack to chain the skill into a lunging thrust, performed while the armament is still imbued with Gleanstone. Carrion Greatsword. Carrion Royal Prestige, embodied in a skill. Transform the blade into a magical greatsword, swing it down. Can be charged to increase power. And the Spinning Weapon. Defensive skill employed by Carrion Princesses. Lifts armament into mid-air, make it spin violently. Oh, interesting. You know what this reminds me of? The skill that the Godskin Apostle was using. You know, the Spinaroonie thing? I wonder if there's a link there. Before they became the Godskin Apostle, were they a Carrion princess? And they learned that spinning weapon skill? Huh. That's kind of interesting. Did I take a note about the Godskin Apostle? God, there's so many things. I did take notes about... Yep, here. Link to the Carrion family? Spinning weapon skill. I don't know. It's an interesting thought. Probably leads to nothing, but who knows? Yeah, I can definitely understand that perspective, Engthar, for sure. Especially if it's known, like, if it's done with, like, full information, right? Again, like, I'm not blaming a kid for wanting fucking Harry Potter for their birthday, right? Because they're a kid. Maybe they don't even know about it. Maybe their parents even don't know about it, right? I think we have to realize that as people who are very much online all the time and kind of aware of those things and, you know, kind of educated about that stuff, we're unfortunately in the minority, right? And like a bunch of people like in the sort of mainstream audiences that buy those books and watch those movies, they have no fucking clue about that. Like, that's, you know, like if I were to talk with my mom about Harry Potter and J.K. Rowling, she has no fucking clue about all of that, I can guarantee. And she's someone who's quite a bit on the internet, like she's kind of an informed person. She probably has no clue about that. So yeah, like, I mean, those people, like, to me, you know, there's no, like, I can't have any form of judgment on those people, right? There's, you know, you can't know everything. But like talking about like people that are fully like informed about all of this, and especially those that will claim that they're an ally or whatever to those communities, and then they just turn around and buy like the new Harry Potter video game to play on their stream because, well, you know, that's my stream, like I have to play the new game that comes out. It doesn't mean I don't support you. That's a little, you know, you have to question the sort of like the priority list there, right? Like, that's when it becomes a little, you know, really questionable, and I definitely agree with that, Engthar, when it. Okay, so that's a total of 5k. I'm definitely buying it. Dude, it works every fucking time. You buy their inventory and then you can talk to them again.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past.
That's interesting.
With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
Oh shit. That's an interesting fucking lore.
Oh.
Oh, I need to actually... Sorry. I need to actually write down whatever was said there. Because that seemed really fucking interesting. What's up, Pato? How are you doing today? Do I need to start paywalling friendships? I mean, it works for some people. Believe that there are people who are not horrible, immoral people, do a lot of good things. If I make an enemy of all of them because they make a terrible decision, even if consciously, I don't think there will be many left in the end. Yeah, I mean, I think it's there's definitely some nuance there, Shepard. Like, nobody's, you know, it's like the sort of the you know, without going in details, no spoilers or anything, but it's kind of like the good places dilemma, right? How do you do good things when you're in a system where you're gonna do bad things all the time? Right? I fucking directly make money for Amazon by working on this platform. I'm pretty sure Amazon does some pretty terrible stuff, you know, in some places. So I definitely, you know, I think there's some nuance there to be had, but I also think it's a personal decision. Like, I'm not gonna, you know. And by that, I mean, I totally understand Engthar's point of view, and I totally understand Pikura's point of view, and I think it's a very valid and solid point of view. I agree with a lot of that. I think my stance is a little more moderate with, you know, like, maybe some people's decisions or whatever they make, but at the same time, maybe that's because I'm more distant than someone like Engthar is, for instance. And on the contrary, I'll be more maybe intense and aware about other stuff, you know, because that's how human nature is. We're not all, we don't all have the same level of intensity about everything. That is true, Pikura. I can agree with that. But I think there's I agree with that. There's nothing to discuss. You're right. There's nothing I can disagree with, Pikura, with that statement. I literally have communists, liberals, Nazis, capitalists, monarchists, whatnot among my friends, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. We'll live our small lives and hang out without any problems. You have Nazis among your friends? I don't know about that one, sir. Yeah, that one's not like the others. I agree with Dax there. He ain't really a Nazi. Oh, well, is he a Nazi or is he not a Nazi? Is he a racist piece of garbage? I feel like he's trolling. Oh, I think, sir, you are getting... Or, madame, I don't know. Zico, I think you are getting played. I think your friend is very happy that you think he is trolling. Nobody trolls with that. Nobody's gonna pretend to be a Nazi. Like, that's not a thing. Unless there's a specific context, right? You know. Yeah, like they're 12-year-old or something, right? I think, I don't know. Communist, okay. Liberals, okay. Capitalist, fine. Monarchist, alright. The Nazi one, I don't know. I would reconsider that friendship if I were you. But, hey, you do what, you know. I'm not here to tell you what to do. What's up, Khaled? How are you doing today? I need to quickly take notes about what I'm, what's up, Quasi? How are you doing today? Yeah, I agree. The pen sticks are, but I think most modern communists, it's not about like the actual ideology of the, you know, the terrible things that were done by countries that had communism as a system. It's about like the sort of like the financial, political alignments, which is not directly linked to actually murdering people. That was more of a side effect of the thing. Some people still say Kanye is not a Nazi, it's all a social experiment. Some people be wrong. Socialism? I think there's a bit of a difference, right? Okay, let me take notes here. Where is he? Rogier. Said of the Glintstone sorceries. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Raya Lucaria. He says to the north of the castle, so I'm thinking that was that sort of castle I saw in the distance. That's probably the academy. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order. Or so I'm told. That says that it maybe not true, but... What's up, Syndrami? Fascinating. Fascinating that the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. Yo, thank you, Gotra. I appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 1. Gotra, you will be remembered. Twisted and in need of repair. You know what your name reminds me of, Gotra? Whitera. You know the StarCraft 2 player? That's what your name reminds me of. I don't know why it just came to my mind. I actually played that guy back when I was playing StarCraft 2 at the time. What's up, Elden Lord? How are you doing today? Yeah, some of the lore that I can't access again, like a dialogue that's just gonna show once. I like to type it down so I don't forget. Such adaptability is more important now than ever. I'm not gonna type everything, but something that seemed like major lore. Yeah. Because that, for instance, seems pretty important. Been an internet goat forever. More ridiculous variation. That one is actually a Thundercats. Oh, Mumra. Yeah, hell yeah. I love Thundercats. Good name. How are you, Sindrami, today? Oh, that was not an intentional zoom out. I was working around my desktop here. But yeah, anyway, I feel like if everyone's gotten their point across, I think I feel like we've, you know, pretty much we've been around the conversation there. I appreciate being able to talk about those topics without people jumping at each other again. It's always good when we can have interesting, nuanced conversations, and I think we can. I think we can shelve the topic for now. I'm sure we'll have plenty of opportunities to talk about it again in the future. It's one of those topics that seems to come back every so often, so. But yeah.
Oh, keen to learn another battle art, are we?
I appreciate you guys' contribution in chat for sure. Alright, so that's it with Rogier. The man's just here and searching for something. I don't know what it is. He didn't tell us. It's unfortunate that we can't ask him. I would like to know what he's looking for. So, okay. So this is it, right? And then typically if we came through the main road, we'd get through here, and through here we would get to the courtyard. That would be the typical progression, I guess. We just kind of, you know, took a different path to get here, as we do. Responsible, mature, grown-up, respectful, chatting. Who knew it could exist? Well done, everyone. I don't think we should... I mean, obviously it's always nice, and I'm glad that we have a community that can have that type of conversation, but we shouldn't pat ourselves on the back too much. This seems to be like a low bar. This should be a baseline, you know? Or how people interact. I know it's not. I realize that, but... How do you feel about the protected area kind of thing, mechanics-wise? I mean, I think it's interesting because it seems to be a thing that they've sort of integrated in the lore. With like the protection of the round table or whatever. Like they gave an explanation for it. And at the same time, it prevents you from accidentally killing NPCs. So, I think it's good. Yeah, I'm not mad about it. I understand why it's in a game like that. Again, like... it fits sort of the philosophy of the game, trying to make itself a little more accessible than old school Souls-likes, right? In an older Souls-like, you could kill a very important NPC just accidentally, you know? Which I didn't mind, but I understand why a lot of people don't necessarily want to have to deal with that. Yo, Brendan, it's been a while. How are you doing? How was your trip? Are you back? Or are we still not there? Are you getting back to streaming tomorrow? It was an accident when I do it every time. I see Credo is a murderer. I made it to a Raijin yesterday, Brendan. I have like 400 total games. Made it to Raijin. I'm killing it, man. Girlfriend and I still in DC until this coming Saturday. Okay. 1 more week without my Brendan fix every day. It's gonna be hard, but we'll do without you, I guess. Really grinding it. I mean, not so much, right? I'm only like 400 games in, so I'm not grinding too hard, but you know, I'm working. I'm at the point where I need to start actually like properly studying the knowledge checks and all that shit, you know? Okay, this feels like a very, very bad welcoming comedy. I don't know what's gonna happen there. Hello? Yeah, that's what I figured. Let's see if we can kill a few of them without going outside. Ha! What a bunch of nerds. How's Night Rain's landing been so far? I think the game... I think people love it. Very popular on Twitch. Oh! That was close. Dude, there's so many enemies! I'm not gonna just go out there. That's suicide. I'm literally just gonna bait them one by one. I don't care. Oh, sneaky. I love that they're just slowly coming closer. I'm just waiting. And they can see the spear. And yet, they still get absolutely wrecked. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, Pikura. Oh, I get it. Dude just died here. Let me go check. Very slowly. Without any precautions. It's in mixed reviews. Yeah. Yeah, the reviews seem mixed, but everyone I've seen play the game seems to love it, so... I don't know. Are they gonna all fire, like... Oh, shit. Oh my god, there's a passage down there. Where am I? There, okay. The booby horn is better, I agree. Yeah, this one's a little weak. I never knew that was there. I'm so bad at looking for stuff. What the hell, Credo? Ooh, got some pants. At this point, I'm starting to doubt that you're even a gamer. I do really want the chest piece from those guys. I charge forward mindlessly. You should know better. Think I've killed everything? There's a big boy over there. Yeah, okay, that thing looks terrifying. What the fuck is that? That's a big ass armor. Magic grease. Pike. Give me your chest piece. I got everything except the chest piece. I'm very upset. Well, that wasn't too hard. Okay, I need to check down there too. Oh, last chance. Oh, this one has an axe too. Ah, come on. Let's see. The commoner shoes. Modest shoes made of cloth. Standard wear for commoners in the lands between. Only there are no commoners remaining with their wits about them. Damaged iron greaves worn by soldiers sent to penal colonies. And the pike. A long spear featuring an especially lengthy handle. Specialized for use from long distances, it boasts the longest reach of any melee weapon. Incredibly useful even against foes on horseback, but hard to wield in a cramped space. Oh? Oh, that's not it. How long is it? Oh, geez! Yeah. It is actually very long. Nice. That's an interesting moveset. I don't hate it. I do like having a slash though. I feel like that's better against a multitude of enemies. I'm gonna keep my partisan. But yeah, how's everybody doing tonight? How are we doing tonight? We happy? We having a good time? I know I'm being awfully slow, but I hope this is still somewhat entertaining to watch. Oh man, that's a lot of enemies. Wait, does that lead? No, that's not the entrance. I thought that might have been the entrance, but it's not. It's another courtyard, I guess? I don't know. Chilling and enjoying the show? Hell yeah. Watched Sinners over the weekend? That's a new horror movie, right? I haven't seen it. The wooden great shield. Oh. Wooden great shield reinforced by with metal ornamentation. Great shields boast high damage negation, guard capacity, making enemy attacks easy to repel. It's only 91% block though. That is not great. But I do want to look. I do want to see what it looks like. Not really horror? Okay. Dude, that shield looks so cool. Oh my god. God, I love it. That's actually one of the coolest shield we've found so far. I wish it had 100% protection. I would totally play it. The fucking cross and everything, like it looks so sick. Damn. It's really unfortunate that it doesn't protect better. Oh well. The one with the spikes? Yeah, it looks kind of cool. I'm sorry to hear that, Costa. Hopefully you can make the most out of the rest of the day. Okay, so there's still the courtyard to explore, but there's a big guy there. Okay, so let's check everything else first. I want to check down there and then the passage. What is this? Is this a cave? Oh, does that lead to the sewers area thing we've seen? Oh. What is that about? Is that a pantry? There's flies everywhere. What the fuck? Who's taking care of this place? Oh wait, the Until Dawn movie came out? So you seem to have not liked it very much, Syndra. Anyone else has seen it? I knew an Until Dawn movie was gonna come out because we were talking about that when I was playing the game, but I didn't know it was out already. It's funny. Worst ever seen is bad until you have not, unless you've not watched it. I'm assuming. Yeah. I mean, it, you know, everyone has the worst, as one movie that is the worst they've ever seen, right? No matter how many movies you watch. It's a thing. I don't know what mine is, but okay, so what does this unlock? I wonder. Ah, shit. There's a chest. Ah, shit. Guys, there's several chests. I am worried. I've been lucky with chests recently. None of them teleported me to fucking Khalid, but I'm thinking my luck is running out. I hate Wes Anderson movies. Really? Huh. Eh. I prefer the other Anderson, but I think Wes Anderson's okay. Oh, hey, to each their own, of course. Oh, that's the entrance. Right. That is the entrance. Cool. So I wonder if I can get there. Can't go wrong with Kurt Russell in the 80s. Okay, low-key, best Kurt Russell movie in the 80s. Tango and Cash. Do you know Uwe Boll? Not personally, but I've seen one of his movies or two, yeah. Pretty bad. Okay, I need to open the chest still, but just I want to know where this leads. I think I'm ending on top of the thing. Oh my god, how many? There's another fucking ladder over there. Okay, hold on. God, this place is complex. Escape from New York. It's a good one. Okay. Okay, hold on. We need to talk about this. That is the first chest I see that has a chain like that in front of it. And you know in Dark Souls how that chain, the position of that chain usually indicated that the chest was a mimic? Yeah. Okay, not a mimic then? Oh god, I hate this. It does probably mean that it's trapped or something. Godslayer seal. Wait a minute. We did get the Godslayer sword, right? Yeah. Godslayer seal. What's that about? The sacred seal of the Godskin Apostles, inlaid with obsidian, said to represent the manipulation of black flame. This catalyst enhances Godslayer incantations. That sounds so cool. What is it doing here? What is it doing here? In Stormvale. I don't know. I kind of want to take a note about that. I'm gonna take that in the random questions. Why did we find Godslayer's seal in Stormvale? I don't know. Alright, let's open that chest. I'm fully expecting it to be a trap. Okay. The Godskin Prayer Book. Okay. Give to a learned cleric to learn new incantations. Oh, Corhin is gonna be happy about that. Prayer book bound in supple skin. Ah, disgusting. Incantations of the god-slaying black flame are written within. Can be given to a learned cleric to access the following incantations: Black Flame and Black Flame Blade. Why do they have god-killing incantations in this castle? What's the plan with this? Is Godric planning on killing gods? Okay, let me investigate a little bit. But Corin will love that. Yeah, that's what I said. Can't wait to go back to Round Table and give them to him. He wants to kill the god in his name so he can just be Rick and feel normal. Yeah, that has to be the truth. Uh-oh. Wait, where does that lead? Oh, okay. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, shit! Wait, where am I? God, this place is so fucking... Let's ring Bloody Finger. There's so many places in this castle. Like, this is crazy, the amount of stuff. Blackened with blood congestion. Chopped off unceremoniously. Yeah, it's so dense and layered. Like, it... I keep finding new things. It never ends. Okay. Feeling... Notes. Yep, there they are. Okay. Is that just a normal exile? No, this one looks different, I think. Holy shit, that one looks cool. Look at that armor, though. It looks like the Fallen Knight's hood from Dark Souls 3. Shit. Oh my god, what are you? Holy shit. Ow. Oh man, not a single piece? God, now I kind of want to grind this guy for his chest piece. It looks so fucking cool. Oh! Banished Knight Gauntlets. Wait. Why is there extra bodies? Huh? What? Oh, no, okay. 1, 2, and then the 2, like, random nerds that died before. Okay. I do kind of feel like grinding that one a little bit for his chest piece, though. Banished Knight Gauntlets. That's a lot heavier. That's also a lot of protection. Thick, full set of armor covering the entire body. These gauntlets were worn by knights who, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. These fierce warriors were each and all accomplished. Perhaps that is why, despite their territorial losses, they were still named knights. So these people lost their homes, and they had to move somewhere else, and they find themselves in Stormvale? I wonder if they're here to protect the castle for Godric, or if they're here to invade, because you can see that they've killed other knights that seem to be protecting the place, right? So, I don't know. But they're also walking around with using those knights as squires, so I'm not sure. What's up, $10? How are you doing today? I mean, that is a cool set. That piece of glove looks cool. I like it. Still gonna use this one, though, for now. I really want the chest piece. I would love that chest piece. What is this? Okay, so that leads to the entrance. And that leads all the way back to the courtyard. Okay. Oof. Oh. Oh, God! Ooh. Give me your axe, sir. Nope. Oh, come on. This looks like a secret wall. So I could drop here. But instead, I'm gonna go up here. Oh. One of these nerds. That one came out of nowhere. What is this? This is strange because it doesn't seem to do anything. You just go down and then down again and then up. I don't know. I have to check. Maybe there's a little thing that I can't see from up there. What is that? Nomadic Warrior Cookbook. Stormwing Bow and Arrow. Okay, and this is the courtyard again. Yep. This big thing is there. There's a grace all the way there. Okay, so we really do not want to die before getting the grace. Okay, so what's the point of this, though? This place is so complicated, yeah. You know when teenagers say, "Oh, I'm complicated." That's what they think they're like. But in reality, they're like the first fucking catacomb in the game. Got him. Oh, that nerd kicked me. That's kind of rude. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh shit. Oof, I hope that's a piece of armor. Oh, let's go. Banished Knight armor altered. Same description as the gloves. Yep. God, I really wish it had the whole, you know, cape or whatever. Although it says altered, so maybe at the grace I can maybe I can use my tools to modify it or something. We'll see. Wait, is that the place that I fell to earlier? It is! Yeah, I remember I was falling here and I was looking at that and I was like, oh, I'll explore this later. Okay, so we reconnected with that. That's very cool. What's up, Hidden? How are you doing today? Yeah, that's a good, good little, made a, like a full circle type situation there. Cool. What now? Clearing the courtyard and getting to the grace, or taking that path, which I think leads to the entrance, like the main gate. I do feel pretty strongly about getting that grace behind there, though. In for the soothing playthrough, appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. Connecting loose ends, yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty strongly about circumventing the whole thing and going around. Which I would love to use. I would love to use the Mimic Veil for that, but I don't have any FP left. So, wait, do I have anything that can replenish my FP? Oh, yes, I do. Yeah, let's do some experimenting. I'm actually not sure if I would need to, but... Nothing to see here. Yeah, we found the Mimic Veil. We already tested it earlier today, it was fun. Oh shit! That breaks the illusion. Oh, well, that's a little less discreet, I think, somehow. What the fuck is that thing, though? Oh, it's chained. Maybe? Maybe not, actually. And this goes further into the castle, I guess. Okay. This is tower defense. Alright. We get a grace. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh. Oh. Where does that lead? Oh. That's a new area. I haven't seen that place yet. Okay, hold on. Let's be methodical here. Let's not... One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Actually, let me send it back up. I haven't really checked. Oh, okay. And there's a door here too, which does not open from this side. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I haven't rested, so nothing respawned yet. Oh. Oh, interesting. That's another one of those statues that we broke with a giant. I wonder if this guy is supposed to break. Oh shit, there's a dog. I didn't see the dog. Fuck. Okay. Alright, well. God! I need to kill the dog first. Oh. Alright, come on. Do a big hit. Maybe he needs to do like that vertical thing, sorry. Not strong enough? Yeah, that hit the thing. It didn't break anything. Oh shit, I don't have any flasks left. Uh-oh. This is not great. That thing looks horrible. What's up, Oashish? How are you doing today? What an ugly dude, yeah. Hey, at least we respawn right here. But everything has respawned now. All the guards. More chances to get great items, I guess. So it doesn't appear that this thing can break this, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do here. About that item. Maybe oh yeah, I was gonna get wrecked. Nice. Well, he didn't drop anything. Nothing. So there's a path up here. How fast can I get back to the two dudes with the armor that I want? I don't know. What is that? Yeah, I hear good things about Alan Wake 2. Cloud Obscures, you'll probably enjoy it. Most people do. I know where this is. I am pretty sure I know exactly where this is. This is here-ish? Or maybe here? I think it's somewhere here. Because you can see the waterfall, which is, I think, somewhere around here. And you can see Stormvale. Yeah, that's literally like where we start the game. And there's a waterfall behind it. Prophecy. It's called Prophecy. That's interesting. This painter is said to have captured the landscape scene during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. I'm gonna have to go back to the Weeping Peninsula to find that place. Oh, I've never used we have never used the summons. Let's see. Hey, little bro. What's her name again? Aurelia? Let's go, Aurelia. You and me. We're gonna kill all those nerds. Is it doing anything? I am not sure. I'm not sure what it's doing. It's trying its best. Moral support. That is a lot of enemies, by the way. Holy crap, dude. I mean, she did take a little bit of damage, yeah. Come on, Aurelia. Oh! You're doing great. I am very proud of you, little jellyfish. Okay, this one's not moving. You got him. Aurelia? Oh, let's go! She did great. I'm proud of her. So I can't realistically... Oh. I don't think... I just dropped a rune arc on that rat. What the fuck? Why does a rat drop a rune arc? It's like rats dropping humanity in Dark Souls 1. A wild thing. It seems a little far. Like I can't see myself grinding those 2 knights very much. Even though I like the armor, but maybe I could do it at some point. I could do like a couple runs. It's not too far, you know. If I just ignore everything, just run from the race. Yeah, because I really, God, I really fucking want that one thing there. When fast travel to a closer Grace. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is the closer one. I'm not like there's the Rampart Tower, but I don't know how to get there fast from there. So, also I typically don't fast travel. I don't like fast traveling if I don't have to. Immersion and everything, you know. Even more so in a game where things change based on like the time of the day and all that, right? You can definitely see stuff you would have missed otherwise by just walking places. God, that fire annihilated me. That was brutal. I really need to kill that one fast. Okay, there we go. Nice. The moveset of that guy is so fucking cool. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked! That knight is so cool. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something. Alter garments. Nope. Can't modify this one. Oh, that dude respawns. Okay, that's good to know. I wonder if this works. God. Let's see. Surely someone has to question what's happening. It's gonna come through that door, guys. Any minute now. Oh, no! They noticed me! Okay. They are not completely stupid. Noted. That was funny. And hopefully I can, you know, kill them without getting kills all the time. If I get killed, that's definitely gonna lengthen the process of killing these two a couple times. I'm not gonna grind too hard, but I really kind of want to try to get that chest piece. It's so fucking cool. You know, I should probably... I think I picked up my souls just before I died. Yeah, okay, I got it. I did, yeah, the number came up and then went down, so it means they're gonna be on the, you know, on the thing. Sorry, coming through. Sorry. Coming through. Yeah, these guys are tough. Like, they hit hard. Like, the first time, I don't know how I did it so successfully the first time. I guess I was more patient, right? I'm trying to be fast there, which never good. Did you already get the chest piece? I got the altered one, this one. I want the one with the sort of like cape in front of it or whatever. It's a different version, I think. Okay, so first things first, stab, get the souls, kill. Stab. Oh my god, it's so terrifying! Get the souls. Wait, did I lose some of the souls? Oh my god. I actually think it didn't give me my souls. I think 5... Well, I'm not sure. Doesn't matter. It's a few souls. Come on, drop something! Hmm. They did not want to drop something. How do I... Let me think. Who was the last dude we... Yeah, was at the Grace there. Okay. How do I quickly return to the Grace from there? There has to be a faster way. Hold on. If I'm here, I can just go up there. Yeah. Obviously, teleporting would be easier, but... I still want that axe too, but it's not giving it to me. Yeah, I mean, for this, I would have to teleport back to the Grace every time, make it faster, which is fine. I mean, it's not like we're exploring. I'm just grinding a piece of equipment. So that, I think that fits the sort of limitations. It's like doing the whole trip every time seems like a bit of a unnecessary time investment. It's annoying. I really want that outfit. Looks cool. Let's see. Item discovery. I only have one. I can craft a couple of them. I can remove this now. We tried it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna at most do 3 runs until I use all the discovery things. At most. And then we resume exploration. I just kind of want to try to get more pieces of that armor set. Maybe a weapon. I'm sure at some point in the game I'll find an enemy like that closer to a Grace, but I want it now. They look cool, yeah. Let's see. It is my armor and I want it now, exactly. The shield is also very cool. Oh my god, dude. They're so terrifying! Oh my god, he's not dead. If I can't kill him fast, it becomes such a problem. Okay, that's good. Nice. Oh shit, fucker. Same armor again. Oh my god. Nice. Of course we're gonna drop the same piece twice. Because why wouldn't we? So what if I... Is there a way for me to drop fast from here? Wait, where is it? It's here. Maybe on the roofs or something, but I'm gonna go with the way that I know. Do I keep... No, okay, if you teleport to a grace, you do not keep the... That was close. You do not keep the bonus from the... Good. That sucks. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but... Alright, couple more tries until I run out of this, and then we'll call it on the grind for today. We'll keep exploring. Hopefully we get it. If not, I'm sure we'll find that armor later. Yeah, time to pray. God, that fucking spell is so fucking hard. Oh my god. Also, his shield attacks breaks. Oh! Damn it! Fucking desire sensor. I swear to God. The desire sensor knows the one you want every time. It knows. It's giving you the one you don't want all the time. Okay, Captain Dax, be honest with me. You work on Diablo 4. Do you guys know which items players want, and do you make the drop rate lower? Of course you do. Don't lie to me. Same description, yeah. Fucking duck feet. Only if their account includes the Daniel Matt. I knew it! I knew I was personally targeted. What's up, Apple Newbie? How are you doing today? I mean, come on. Dude, it would look so much better without the fucking duck feet. I think it looks cool, but... I'll stick with what I have right now. Alright, last attempt. Last attempt, and then we'll have to give up on these for today and start exploring down there. Yeah, I would like to at least explore the whole area that leads back to the main gate. That'd be nice to sort of close that whole section off. before progressing further inside the castle. Let's see. Have you ended up putting runes into health yet? Do you see this small tiny chode of a health bar that I have? No, I have not. Still on 10. You know. God, dude. Every fucking time. He knows. He waits for me to fight the other guy and then immediately fucking punishes me for it. Drop the item! You guys are a bunch of assholes. You know that? Yeah, no, I'm still on 10. Although I do have the Erdtree's favor, so my maximum HP is slightly increased. No. That health bar is huge. Yeah, it's a perfectly... Listen, Mark, it's a perfectly average health bar. You don't have to worry. It's very healthy. Okay, well, maybe let's try to get the axe. Nope. It's not about the size of the health bar, it's about how you use it. Yeah, exactly. Oh my lord. Okay. This seems ill-advised, but I'll do it anyway! Yeah. Oh my lord. Okay, so we've cleared the courtyard up there, right? And this is just going down from there, I think. I just want to make sure. Yeah. Yep, okay. So this is just down the courtyard. The half cool. There's still stuff around the graves that I'll need to observe. I saw there was an item. Oh, I'm considered in combat right now. There we go. Ugh! What the fuck was that? I was just looking at my map. Okay, right next to the grace, I noticed there was an item, I think. Like, you get to courtyard and there's a little space here with an item. I just want to mark item just so I remember. Shit. Holy fuck! Dude, I do not know what's fucking shooting me, but holy crap. Oh, nope. Yep, no, okay, I saw it now. This is very misguided. Why am I here? Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay, hold on. Ah, shit. Oh, we need to try the other summon we haven't tried yet. The Godric soldiers. Let's go, soldiers of Godric! You guys got this. I believe in you. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. One of them's already dead. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Where are all the soldiers of Godric? If Godric controls this place. Why are all the knights that are in the castle weird exiles and banished knights that clearly don't come from here? I didn't think of that until just now. I think something happened here. I think maybe Godric's not in charge of the place anymore? And it's been taken over by all those exiles that have, like, you know, they don't have a home, so they just sort of took over that castle. Because why not? That's an interesting thought. Oh. Look at him. Look at him go. You got this, soldier of Godric. Okay, who do we have? Exile or soldier of Godric? Place your bets. Oh, yep, Oh, hold on. Oh! Is he gonna clutch it? Oh! So close! He didn't use his shield. What an idiot! He just could have used his shield. Ah. What's up, Goal? How are you doing today? Good to see you. We should do that more often. Like, do like fights with our summons and special enemies. That could be fun. I have to think about that in the future. With Gambas? I mean, we typically do not Gamba around here. But I don't know. Maybe it's time to reconsider this. Oh, wait. Where's this? Compared to where I'm trying to go. Yeah, we've never had a way to spend channel points. Gamba? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we could make... Maybe you could make an exception for those moments. It could be funny. I don't know. Although I guess many of you would just figure out the result because you probably know the game, and so it doesn't really become an interesting fight. I don't know. We'll have to think about it. Yeah, my stamina bar is definitely not feeling you know, And you know, I will say, I still feel like I'm running out all the time. It still feels like it's not enough. Okay, that was great. No, I was gonna use those things to jump over. Fucking asshole. Dude, this is insane. Oh my lord. Okay, how do I kill the other one now? God damn it. Trying to... That's what I'm trying to do. Thanks. Oh! Oh! No, but even that is true, Deus, but even like single enemies, like some of them rip my stamina really fast. If I'm guarding or whatever. Oh, let's go! No! I'm gonna grab that item now, since, you know, I don't forget about it. Oh, that leads to the sewers part thing I was seeing from upstairs. I wonder how I get there. Can I jump down there? Oh! Oh, well. God, there's so many places! Hold on, okay, I still have all the way to the entrance, which leads also, I think, to the bridge that gets to the tower. And then there's this path up here, and then there's the elevator that goes up, and then there's this that goes down. I have the, you know, the old school modem sound in my head right now? As I'm trying to connect with all the information that I'm supposed to remember. It's a lot. Oh yeah, Fruit Fox, that's nice. People turning that into content is pretty cool. I like the concept. Alright, well, hey, on the plus side, we get an extra chance at looting the things, because I'm definitely going all the way around again. That seems like the best way to deal with those ballistas. So I'm definitely going all the way around again. And then we're trying to... I'm gonna kill those nerds, and then try to kill the ballistas, and then we can try to connect with the entrance. Ugh. Hopefully... Oh my god, look at my souls! Oh. Come on, attack me! This is bad. This is really bad, guys. The fucker missed me, which means what I expected to be a guard break turned out to be a fucking wide slow attack. Because it was supposed to be a guard break, but he fucking missed. He literally didn't hit me. Oh, so much for the souls, I guess. It's alright, it's not too much. We're still level 61, we're fine. 69, sorry. That was close. Yeah, if I can't kill the first knight pretty quickly, and they both like get on my, you know, both get on my ass, it becomes really fucking hard to deal with both. Hey, Elisa, how are you doing today? What is good? What's up, Freckles? Not a single point in vigor, no. And we started with the wretch, right? So we have like 10 points minimum. Well, maybe there's a class that has less, but I started with the wretch. 10 points is fine. It seems like a nice round number. I like it. Nope. Okay. No drops. Okay, let's do it better. Like Papa John's. There we go. Fucking nerd. I'm running out of daggers though. That sucks. Oh yeah, those two are here too. How's Stormveil going? Pretty well. I've seen a few pieces of armor that I would really like to get, but I can't seem to drop them, so that sucks. But yeah, other than that, I mean, it's pretty cool. It's very layered and complicated. I have like 3 paths forward right now. Trying to figure out... Oh, shit! Nice. This one's cool. Not exactly the one I really want, but... Not the one I want, what I really, really want, but I'll, you know... It's a little lighter. Defense is a little lower. Lose a bit of poise. Damaged armor draped with a large, deep red cloth, worn by soldiers sent to the penal colonies. How does it look with my outfit? Oh, it's pretty cool. I don't hate it. I think the other one, like the banished one with the whole fucking outfit, looks better. But this is not bad. I like that one. But I'm gonna keep what I'm wearing now. We'll do some fashion changes later, once we're kind of done with this area, I guess. Yeah, a little bit of a Roman gladiator thing, I agree. Oh. Shit. Ooh, arbalest. Large crossbow made from composite materials. One of the largest old bolt firing devices. Its limbs are more pliable than metallic ones, allowing bolts fired from this weapon to pierce even helms forged of steel. I like that some of the items, the lore is just like very, you know, sort of realistic, simple, like construction stuff. It doesn't give you insane character lore or whatever, but it's just like simple stuff. I like that. Making use of the daggers, yeah, but I'm running out. I need to be careful. I do have poison ones. I do have other daggers, I guess. Yeah, maybe I can use those for a while if I need. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this connects back to up there, so we're gonna already kill those enemies, so we're gonna just try to see where this leads. Ah, shit, I think I should have... Well, let's see. Oh, this place is so well defended. Yeah, okay, I see now why you know, the gatekeeper, we could have told him, like, I want to use the main gate, which I'm not sure if I would have been able to. Or if it's just a thing, but... I get why the main gate's not a great idea based on the number of enemies and, you know, ballistas and all that waiting for me. Okay. Mushies. Very nice. Okay. Keep killing them methodically. Oh shit, oh my god, that woke up everyone. Okay. Run away. Choke point, choke point. That dude does not want to drop that axe of his. Very annoying. What are they doing? Are they investigating the dead body? I'm here. I just killed him. Oh. Did he attack a random object to make sure I wasn't a mimic or something? That was weird. Oh shit. They're making sure I'm not in the... I'm not the bug, yeah. Ah, oh, those kicks. What an asshole. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god, there's so many more. And there's ballistas up there. I would love to be able to open this though. I don't know if you can, but it would be nice. I don't know if that makes it a shortcut or what, but I really don't want to deal with those ballistas though. Ah, shit. Oh! Nice. Hell yeah. Clean, easy work. Oh, hello? Oh shit! There's more. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah. Nice. Okay, clear. Let's clear everything and then we can explore quietly. Nice. Oh, what an adventure. Damn it. I mean, I don't think there's an item up there, but I don't know why I'm extending my neck. It's not like I'm gonna be able to see it. Oh, come on. How are you today, Strange Pie? Okay. Ooh. There's a grace there. Well, that's neat. Wait, is that the room where Gustock was? No, maybe not. The Gateside Chamber. The Commoner's Simple Garb. The board hung from the neck depicts a sprawling tree, its roots and branches forming two holes. This is a self-imposed shackle, a voluntary display of allegiance to the Erdtree that increases faith. Okay. So self-imposed shackle to display allegiance to the Erdtree. That's what our boy Gustock was wearing, right? Hmm. Oh, there it is. Fuck yeah. That's a big ass shortcut we just opened. I mean, I don't know if we can really make much use of it, but it makes me feel complete to have that open. It's like a full circle type thing. Hey, Gustock, long time no see. Are you the one who...
Oh, hello. Glad to see you're safe.
Mm-hmm.
I've come into some fine goods. Only it turns out I can't use one of them. Perhaps you'd like to take them off my hands.
Yeah, I wonder how you got those items. Let me guess. You sent more people like me into the trap of, you know, getting killed and then you grab their items?
Hello? Anything you'd care to purchase?
I'm pretty sure, based on the way he was like, oh, hey, good to see you safe. I'm pretty sure he's the one that actually trapped us in that room with the knight. Enterprising gentleman, sure. Let me, pretty sure he sent us into a trap. Closed the door behind us. I wasn't sure if it was like Patches or something because the voice was familiar, but yeah, it could be that guy. That's how he gets his items to sell us. Ooh. He's selling pickled fowl foot. Cestus. Cestus. Pretty sure I already have one of these. Do I already have one of these? Buckler. A bandit garb. Leather garb worn by bandits, light for ease of movement, supple for making sound. For masking sound, sorry. In trade, they offer a little damage protection. Bandit manchette. Manchette made by simply wrapping dirty clothes around the arms. And leather boots. Light for ease of movement, supple for masking sound. What's up, Darstein? How are you doing today? Used by archers of monstrous strength employed by a lord's army. Okay. I think I already have the buckler and the cestus. Castus. Does anyone know? I'm sure we had that conversation before, but does anyone know if it's a cestus or a castus? Castus. And the buckler. No, I don't. Okay.
Oh, hell.
Okay, also I have a spiked cestus. This is a normal one. I think I'm gonna have to buy them. I don't have the buckler. I don't have this. I need 2k more. I pray for your success. I'm sure you do. Interesting that he has a bandit set, right? That to me indicates that that to me indicates that he may, like, bandits try to invade the castle to come maybe get riches or something.
Oh, hello.
And so he sent them to their death and then killed them for their items. That's kind of my interpretation of the situation here.
Very well. I pray.
That would be a pretty good explanation, I think. Let's see. Maybe what does that mean for all the merchants that also sell armor? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think, and here's the thing. Ultimately, you know, I don't think they always do that thing intentionally from software, right? When they design their game, I don't think they always necessarily do that stuff intentionally. Maybe sometimes they do. Maybe some things mean more than others, because you don't always have an idea for like a lore explanation. Sometimes it's just you want an enemy to, you want a merchant to sell something, right? But to me, that's not a problem. I like trying to find an explanation if there's one, right? Sometimes you don't, sometimes you do. And maybe it's not the correct explanation, but it's interesting to think about, you know? In this case, for instance, I think it makes quite a bit of sense. Even, you know, regardless if it was intentional or not, the idea of bandits trying to raid the castle and being sent by Gostok on the side path and then falling into his traps. You know, I think it's interesting. Yeah, that's it, right? Like, there's so much in the game that you can sort of... I mean, I don't know if you've just arrived, you haven't seen my notes, but... those are all the notes that I've taken so far. Some of it's probably going to lead to nothing, but maybe some of it will connect in ways that I find meaningful. And that, to me, adds a lot to the experience. Even have, like, screenshots of stuff. And... yeah, I don't know. I need to organize them, though. They're a mess. But... they're there, you know. So yeah, I'm the kind of, you know, I'm the kind of player that's always gonna try to find an answer. I just find that more interesting. And ultimately, to me, it doesn't matter. If was the bandit armor here an intentional choice? Who the fuck knows? I don't care, right? It makes some sense to me, and I think that's satisfying.
Wait, was that... that's the Gostok room, right?
I don't have to go down here. I can just simply go back up. Okay, so we reconnected to here. Let's see now. Can we You'll probably like following up with some lore videos once you've finished. Nah. I don't like doing that typically. Because I like staying with my version of things. I like staying with my interpretation of things. What I figured out on my own, what I've seen on my own, what I've deduced on my own, or maybe what I came up with on my own. And that's my adventure, you know, that has meaning and importance to me. Watching an interpretation of someone else or someone else who data mine in the game or whatever, I don't care for it. It would only negatively affect my memory of my experience. I like keeping my sort of... My story is what matters to me, if that makes sense, right? I totally respect people who do those lore videos and all that, and I think it's a great way for players to... Maybe players who don't pay attention too much to have an idea of what's going on, but for me it's just... Yeah, I'm spending so much time coming up with my own version of things. This one can stay my own, you know. I think it matters more to me than whatever truth can be found, I guess. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Oh god. One of those things. Okay, we killed two of them in Redmane Castle. I'm assuming this one's gonna be a little less strong. Because, you know. So this should go better? Question mark? Ugh. Oh boy. Oh god. I hate this. Oh my god, I do not do that much damage to him. Yep, that's really bad. Sit! Okay, he's clearly not been trained very well. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's jumping everywhere! Heal. Oh, bullshit. I was behind. You know what? I'm gonna use shield barricade. Oh, that little pause there was great. Bad idea. Oh, come on. Really? Found this guy. Yeah, this guy's great. We already fought two of them in Caelid, if you remember, in the Castle Redmane, but this one's clearly still very strong, despite being earlier in the game. Okay. Somber smithing stone, beast blood, and an old fang. Fair enough. Whew. Theoretically, you'd see him here the first time you play. How they intended for... Yeah, if you like follow the graces and all that. Yeah. That would be your first encounter with one. Interesting build. Yeah, my build is endurance, strength, and dexterity. That's it. For now. But it's gonna be a long adventure. We're already 137 hours into it. I'm sure we'll see plenty of different builds and weapons and... Also, this is my exploration set. My boss killing set is Twin Blade, and I'm almost naked because I use the talisman that gives you more damage when you're naked. I get one shot by most bosses anyway, so might as well, you know, go all in with the offensive, I guess. But again, all those things are gonna change over time. 69 not lining up? Yeah, because you get the extra, like level 1's just 10, 10, 10, right? So you lose a level there. No Vigor is gonna be one shot. Yeah, I mean most of the recent bosses we fought were one shotting me. Well, Margit didn't because we fought him very late, but spent 3 days fighting Blackblade Kindred. That was one shot. But 4 days Godskin Apostle. That was one shot. But hey, eventually we prevailed. So I think to me it just makes the game more interesting. Having to actually learn the fights to almost play them perfectly, right? That to me is interesting. So that's why I like playing, you know. I did the same thing with Dark Souls 3. Didn't level up bigger, and it was so much fun. So I plan on doing the same thing here. It's not like a hard rule. Like I'm not doing a challenge run. If it gets more frustrating than fun, I'll add HP, but I doubt it. I'm usually pretty patient. What's the line of swords? It's to... I've never been further than this. Because when I came back from Caelid, I went down there. So I never explored that little thing there. And I've never been further than the bridge here. So that place hasn't been explored. That's what it marks, right? It's sort of a... I use them like a fog of war, a little bit. To show how far I've been, everything. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still on 10 bigger, you know. And I don't plan on adding any. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, there's no way these dudes are not gonna wake up. I do not trust this at all. I do have the DLC, yes, yes. I'm playing on the Game of the Year edition, I think, or Erdtree, Shadow of the Erdtree edition. I don't know, I have everything, yeah. But, yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's one of those things that's... Yeah, I mean, 140 hours almost, and we're not even done with Stormveil, so... Obviously, we've explored a lot before getting there, but... I don't know. Some people think it's gonna take me 1,000 hours to do the whole thing. I'm not sure it's gonna take quite as much, but we'll see. It really depends. Like if I'm spending, of course, if I'm spending 10 days on some buses, that's gonna add a lot of hours. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, I really don't trust this. Even though I hit them, I'm still not sure I trust them. Okay. I guess we're good. Alright. Never mind. Oh my god, this is so cool! Holy shit, dude. That reminds me of the Tower of Hyde in Dark Souls 2. A little bit. And then that's the Arc de Triomphe, I guess. We're just in Paris. Yeah, how very unsouls-like of them not being a trap. I agree. Limgrave Tower Bridge. Oh god. This looks so... The lighting here on those pillars and like the marble and everything looks so cool. Oh, I honestly was kind of expecting a boss of some kind here. Or at least an enemy. Like, it looks like... Oh, man, seeing the tree through the fog here. So cool. The music changed, also. Look at this! Like, how fucking cool is that, dude? This is so fucking cool. The framing there, I mean, obviously intentional, but like, Jesus. Love that. Oh. Bolt Drake Talisman. A yellow ancient dragon. Lightning damage negation. The ancient dragons who ruled prehistoric era before the Erdtree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manners of protection. We've read that before, but I think it's nice to refresh some. Oh my god, this looks so fucking cool. All the, like, dead golems or whatever. Maybe some of them will be alive, who knows? This is some Dark Tower shit. Like, this looks so fucking cool. Storm Hill. We're back, technically back outside of Stormvale then, I guess. Huh. It's a fermented loaf. Oof. I could go for some sourdough right now. Good name. Okay, I do not trust this. One of these is gonna be alive. I have a feeling. Oh, yep, there it is. Ah, shit. Oh god, several of them? Come on. Well. There goes nothing, I guess. Bullshit! What hit me? Oh my god, he has an arrow. Okay. Is that gonna kill one shot? Yes. Oh man, there's an archer behind them all! Oh my lord. Okay, this is kind of bad. This is kind of not ideal. And I can't use torrent. Shit. I'm actually gonna die. Yeah, watch me block that shit. I'm blocking them big ass arrows, I don't care. Yeah, I'm going for the archer first, that seems to make sense to me. Okay. And now the last one. Please, sir, show me your ankles. You asshole. Oh my god, this is awkward. Okay. Come on, kill him. Oh, please. Oh, thank god. Dude. This is so ridiculous. I hate this shit. I'm fucking dead. Oh man. I got robbed. Oh no, he's gonna do that. Come on, give it to me this time. Okay. Whew. So Sorkin. New Wes Anderson movie just released in the cinema. Oh yeah? It's funny because it's the second time tonight Wes Anderson's mentioned in chat. And a new movie just released? Are we being advertised to by Twitch chatters? Oh. There's a teleporter here. I was wondering when I was seeing the broken bridge, I was like, how do I reach the tower? I guess that explains it. Ad bots, yeah. Are you an ad bot victimized? I wish. Yeah, no, fair enough. Hey, the real reason is there's a new movie out, so he's in people's mind. Right? So, obviously that's the reason. Yeah, I like Wes Anderson. I think he's fine. I prefer Paul Thomas Anderson, but not that it's a comparison. Just saying. I am in fact Wes Anderson. You caught me. Oh well, there you go. Care to share a little bit of that wealth with me, Mr. Anderson? Why bother building a bridge if you just put a teleporter there? I'm assuming the bridge was broken at some point during a war, and then the teleporter was put there because they still wanted to be able to access the tower. And they were like, well, rebuilding the bridge is a bit of a mess, so let's use the magic we have and teleport, you know. I have to choose between the Andersons? Ah, damn it. There's many of them. There's also Ken Anderson, the wrestler. I would pick Paul Thomas Anderson, I think, if I had to choose. My favorite one. Yeah, he did Punch Drunk Love, Wes Anderson. Good movie, yeah. Paul Thomas Anderson did There Will Be Blood. It's one of my favorite movies, so... yeah. Easy pick for me, I will say. Kind of feels like there should be a secret there. God, the aesthetic here is just so fucking good. Seeing the entire castle, like, shadowed, you know, like, silhouetted like that, and the rest of the world being completely obscured for some reason on this bridge, looks so good. It's the only place I've seen so far where the tree is not completely blinding. It sets such a mood. Have you considered playing the Oblivion remaster? No. I am not a big fan of Oblivion. I played it when it came out. I thought it was okay. I have no desire to play it again. Oh. Interesting to see a little bit. Oh, that's the Tower of Caelid, isn't it? Yeah. We already explored this one. God, this looks so good. There's another one here. Oh, is that... that's north of... that's the Academy, I think. It looks... dude. Why does everything, just the silhouette shadows like that, look so fucking cool? Is that how I need to present myself to the world? Should that be my new branding for the stream? Instead of the dark background, I should make me a shadow. And have like a, you know, a brighter background or something. That could be an aesthetic. I'm sure there's other streamers doing it, but... oh, wait. 1, 2, 3 towers. And then 4. I don't know, seeing the towers like that in the distance gives it like such a mystical vibe. Oh shit, there's items down there. Oh no. Can I even come back up if I go down there? Well, I mean, only one way to know. VTuber arc. I mean, honestly, I could consider that for if I'm one day I want to do a stream, but I don't want to really be on camera or something, which rarely happens to me. But I don't know. Could be a fun way to sort of like hide myself while still being on camera. Have like the reverse aesthetic. God, this looks so cool. No, that's the thing. I wouldn't go for a VTuber. I would just make myself a silhouette with like a lighter background, and I would be just a shadow. I don't know what I would need to do to be able to do that, but I think I would need a green screen probably, and then I would need to replace the green screen with something cool, like a, you know, like clouds like this, for instance, and then have the camera just be completely blackened, right? Completely have a setting for the camera that blackens everything. And so my silhouette hides the green screen and it becomes like a shadow, right? That's how I would do it, personally. Do you have a spirit animal? I'll give you one guess, based on the channel. And the stuff you've seen on this channel. Sit in front of a light, film the shadow on the wall and invert it. Yeah, but that seems like a lot more work than literally just, you know, the green screen strategy. Would be cool. Oh shit! It's raining so hard outside. Hold on. I need to close my window. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. It just started raining really hard and I have a roof window, so it was wide open. Needed to make sure I wouldn't get drowned. Did forget about Wanky, yeah. Little elephant. So it's interesting, I don't know how intentional that is, but you can see the transparency of the tree. You can see like stuff behind it. I don't know if that means that the tree is sort of not a real thing, like it's more of a symbol than an actual thing, or if it's just a rendering thing in the game, because when you zoom on it, it disappears. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you... Not at all victimized. I just like putting the BRB screen while I'm moving, just to maintain the illusion. The window is literally close enough that I can almost touch the frame with extending my arm. No, I know you're joking, but I'm just... You get to learn a little bit of lore, thanks to the joke, you know? Alright, travel to another location. Let's see where that takes us. Hopefully it's just... I mean, I'm assuming it's just a tower, but... I'm just wary of taking teleporters in this game. You never fucking know. Okay, we're still there. Oh, bitch! Wait. There's no return teleporter. There's no grace either. The Divine Tower of Limgrave. Okay. It's blocked shut. Like the one in Caelid. But I was able to explore the underground of the one in Caelid. I wonder if this one's gonna have a whole fucking underground as well. Oh boy. Is this another big adventure that awaits? This is so cool though. Oh god. Do I have to walk all the way back? Is there gonna be a teleporter at the end of it maybe? Are those enemies? The other ones are not, but this might be. Yeah, I think those are enemies. Those are not enemies, sorry. The big one is. Oh. Yep. Yeah, those ones. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Well, that's certainly a way to go back, I guess. Dude. Those things are so hard. That's what she said? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. What's up, Clay? How's my experience so far? Terrifying. But great. God. Oh my god, there's no... I do not see a return teleporter. I guess I am forced to teleport back then. Yeah, unless I missed something, but I don't think there's a return teleporter, so I'm gonna have to teleport back. Second time in the game that I'm forced to teleport somewhere, I think. Dude, if it's still raining inside with window almost closed. That vigor looks tiny. It's to compensate for the... No, it's to compensate for the massive stamina bar. I have a big, girthy stamina bar. Alright, well, I guess we teleport back then. To the tower bridge. That was the closest one. Did it respawn everything? Oh god, it probably did. It definitely gave me my health flasks back and everything, so... Please... Okay, that thing's not back. There's that. Oh god, that also means all the ballistas are back. Oh my lord. Oh no. Ah, shit. Yeah, I do like a nice rainy night or evening or whatever. My only issue with this room that I'm in particular is it's a roof window. So when it's raining really hard, I actually have to leave the window closed, which means I do not get to enjoy the fresh air at all. That piece of garbage. Oh my lord. Woo! I just want to go home. Sorry. Bye. Sorry. Just passing through. Hello. See, I could have teleported, right? I could have teleported, but how much more fun is that? Makes a little tiny adventure, you know? Love it. Alright, so I have 3 paths now opened in front of me. I have the tower with the elevator. We have this path with a giant bird thing. Nope. And then we have the side path here, which I think I can jump down to based on that. Well, interesting. There's a whole thing on the other side there, but how do we get here? Can I jump? Maybe then if I'm down there I can jump like the little broken bridge there? Oh, maybe one of them's actually... yeah, okay. 3 different paths. I'm not sure which one I want to take. Outside of that, let me think for a second. Outside of that, I think we've cleared everything. Oh, there's the Grace on the rampart there was another elevator we never took, right? There was another elevator there. Where the fuck did that one go? Maybe there's more spaces that can be explored from the roof that we haven't found? I don't know. Or maybe, like, we go to that sewer area thing. Maybe that's the one that leads upstairs. That's the sewer area thing, right? It leads down there, so maybe it reconnects with that tower. We'll figure it out. So here, there, or the elevator. We do have a decision to make. But that decision, ladies and gentlemen, is the story for tomorrow. 138 hours. Stormvale still stands in front of us. Beautiful. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for watching tonight. I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys had a good time. We're gonna raid in a minute. If you don't mind waiting, I would appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow in about 18.5 hours, 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, for more adventures of Elden Ring. Thank you, thank you. 2 times 69, 138. You're onto something. Yeah, thank you all. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the lurks and the conversations. Hope you guys had a good time. Remember to join the Discord if you want to, you know, the most reliable way of knowing when I'm going live and all the information. And if you're a sub, there's a few channels you can enjoy. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna raid my boy Nasrallah. We haven't raided him in a little bit. He's doing Dark Souls 1, all bosses plus DLC, hitless. It's a whole lot of fun. So if you want to watch something else than Night Rain, you can follow. I'll be there myself. I'm probably gonna go take a nap though. I'm very tired. But yeah, anyway. I wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys tomorrow. And until then, remember me, and I will remember you.